Okay, actually, I kind of like that. The timer finishes and it just says launching. That makes sense. We are launching. Launching the stream with no signal. Looks unprofessional. I feel like you'll be getting used to that at this point. Although, to be fair, I have invested time. I have fixed some things. Nice. It may not be immediately obvious, but we are improving. Definitely improving. All right. Right, the plan for this evening. I thought I would... I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I thought, I would start with a little bit of Red Dead Redemption, maybe shoot a few things, achieve a trophy or two, and then I haven't eaten because why bother? No, I haven't eaten because I haven't had time, and it's a heat wave. It's very hot. Shopping sucks. Cooking sucks. So I thought instead I'll make someone else go out in the heat and get me dinner. I'll order something in. Typically they have cars with air conditioning. I think it's fine. I hope it's fine. So that's the plan. I'll order some dinner, switch to Life is Strange, a much more eating during the stream friendly game. Now I'm supposed to be going to... it was Tumbleweed. Okay. Starting this... Where's the town? Starting a thing. I need to get my guide up. Oh, come on, horse, you can do it. You'll work it out. Come on, buddy. Hey, Meshta. It is Meshta. I'm getting confused about your name again. I'm confusing myself about your name again. How are you? Yeah, that's the plan. What are you up to? Oh shit. Paying attention. Paying attention. Why do I always start at the opposite end of the start of the quest? Really? Whoa! Did not expect a roof climb. What are we... Right, how about I just shoot a few of them? Maestro, thank you. Got it. Love the explanation. Hopefully that sticks. I'll make sure it sticks. Maestro. Where are you? The haze has obscured. Well, that was going to happen regardless, I feel like. Putting the dead in Red Dead. Okay, I'm getting the guide up. Because I am up to... Oh, what was it? What was it? It was the... hideouts or something. Oh, I have forgotten. No, I was working through the trophies in order, so it'll make sense as to whichever trophy I was working on most recently. Complete Tumbleweed and... there you go, Tumbleweed Hideout. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. My handle was, or still is technically, HB Griever, which I feel like the HB is self-explanatory, but the amount of times I've had to explain Griever is, tells me that it wasn't worth picking that as a name. Some bit weed. Right, anyway. So the last time I went across the bridge and straight into town and it caused slight problems. Well, why do it differently? Nice. I was working from home today. It's currently a heat wave here. It was 36 degrees in the middle of the night last. It got down to 36 degrees last night. Celsius, which is hot. So I elected not to catch the bus into work and melt.
Come on. Stop dilly-dally and work.
Ooh, probably wanted to shoot them all before. I'm gonna die cutting this guy free.
This gang just won't get the message. Could sure use a hand clearing them out. Come on, the whole place is still.
Almost sad the bullet stopped. It is, yeah, exceptionally hot. It was 45. 45 on Sunday, and it is going to be that. Oh, I couldn't get the tank out of the doorway. Okay, I'm just going to shoot them all first. This is ridiculous.
Let's go! Let's go!
I like the sheriff. I'd like him to be involved, but yeah. Also, in terms of productivity, I do work inside. I just look. These excuses make sense to me. I'm not sure I'd explain them. I'd want to have to explain them to my manager, but so today I had an appointment, a medical appointment in the afternoon, which, you know, I could have gone into the office and left. After that, I've streaming, so I leave a little bit earlier compared to what I normally do. So what I was trying to avoid was going into the office in the morning when the weather is fine, but then having to leave in the middle of the afternoon when it's stupidly hot, and just that sort of half an hour it takes to wait for the bus and get home and then walk home exhausts me, and it takes like an hour and a half to recover, which I just don't see as being worth it. As kind of an acceptable cost of going into the office. And usually the counter argument is like, well, just drive, and then you can, you know, it's air conditioned. I'm like, well, that costs like $40 for the day, so also not really acceptable. Yeah. Plus I've got aircon and solar panels at home. No. Whoa. Gotcha. I might just leave one of them alive, because I just want to make sure the quest works properly.
Thanks, partner. This game just won't get the message.
But
Sure use a hand clearing
still, in
them
terms
out.
of productivity, I will give you
Come on,
productivity
the
is
whole place
reduced
is
just from the
still
fact that it's
full of
36
sons of
degrees
bitches.
overnight. Like you don't sleep
There's
well,
only a couple left. Keep shooting.
don't eat as much, blah blah blah. Luckily, all of the thoughts in terms of, oh, you should be in the office and you're doing the wrong thing are coming from me. No one said anything.
You ready for your daily, lad? I see somebody who's hankering to die.
No, dude, why? It switched to the knife because I cut the guy. I cut his bonds free. I'm about to die and I have to do this all again. Go.
For some trouble.
Oh, the realism in this game is incredibly frustrating sometimes. That's happened so many times. Like, I get that I was using the knife most recently, but I didn't use it. The cutscene did. You're being a bit ridiculous.
Tell me, is it wrong I enjoy this so much?
It just also sucks to walk into a gunfight, pull out a knife, and then just stand there while people shoot you. Stand there like an idiot. Alright.
I think we done lost it. All right. That looks like everyone in town. Let's head up to the mansion and finish this. They got the high ground and plenty of cover up at the house. Be careful, partner.
I've done this.
Whoa, Batad, you
I mean, we knew that. It just... Both of them are marked as complete in my journal. I just don't have the trophies for some reason.
There's a couple of them in the basement. You head down there. I'll give you cover.
How do you know?
You're dead, boy. You best get used to pain, cause you're gonna be
How do I get to the basement? Interior stairs or exterior stairs? I'm not familiar with this locale. Yeah. Exterior stairs.
You're about to meet your maker. I hope you're ready.
Sheriff, I'm returning. I should start looting bodies again. We're gonna want the money at some point. What the hell? I got nothing. Stop your shuffling, run and sprint, man. Did we do
I
it?
sure appreciate all the help, partner. It won't be forgotten. I promise you that.
Sick. Instinto ascend something. Istinto assassino. Alright, I need to go to... roughly there. Which I was going to fast travel. I would fast travel to... Punta... No. Carrera? Escalera. Escalera. Somebody can't say that properly. I was most recently in Italy. That might be that.
Fast!
Still can't roll my R's.
Yeah! Yeah! Fast!
Last stream, I think I was doing a lot more of the, what is it, the southern accent.
Come on!
Or just whatever pops into my head most of the time, really. I'm supposed to be stopping for flowers. I mean, sure.
Work your damn nag. Whoa, easy.
Carter?
You called Spatchcock?
Well, who's asking? Who do you think he's asking? Listen, partner.
Listen,
Stay
partner.
cool, or I'll cool you down by putting a hole in you.
Have you been practicing that line all week, fool?
Don't make me come over there and teach you a lesson.
Man, I hope you shoot better than you act tough. For that
Lot of
fool really
green.
will lose some money. Now get up and fight.
Or at least a lot of photos like the first area. Looks cute. Oh, oh shit, we're doing a thing. Right arm, okay.
Please!
Oh, he was quick.
An actor!
Go back to work then.
Wild West, eh?
Yeah! Whoa, 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 whoa.
How, what sort of time to platinum did it take, I guess? Is there a... I mean, I'll do that if I need to later. We're prioritizing trophy stuff. Okay, that's cute. 5 hours ain't bad. Like, I'm not a fan of a platinum for the sake of a platinum. Like, when someone's clearly just designed a game to meet the minimum requirements that Sony sets for a game to have a platinum. And then it's like, hey, press this button, hey, press this button. You're such a gamer. But if it's a cute little game that's actually enjoyable and fun, and you can finish it quickly, perfect. What the hell am I doing? It's supposed to be fast traveling. Nice. Kinda hope a train comes, that just makes it interesting. I'm supposed to just get down there, am I? Nice. Alright. I want to fast travel, if I can. Escalada? that one.
Get here!
I have been, I mean, over the weekend I was trying to get a lot of housework done, so I was using sort of, apart from the streaming in the evenings, using gaming as just a way to kind of take a quick break, and that turned into many hours of just ticking off slightly boring races in Gran Turismo, like 2 at a time, and I have the platinum for that game, so there is no, you know, trophy hunting benefit. Hey. Where's the... Am I confused?
I'm gonna die here! These rebels are too many, Nico. Can you help us?
Yeah, I'd run horse.
Their camp must be destroyed.
So yes, I have been playing a lot of Gran Turismo and just enjoying the driving. Good guy. Good guy.
This one's going in ahead of Nico.
God, it's hard to tell them apart. Remember doing this one as well. Possibly failing. Good. You know they're good because you can't shoot them in the face. Okay. Ooh. I've got... I think I might have gold, maybe? I got all of the licenses that came out with the original version of the game. They've added more later. Which I've started doing.
Look out! Are you gonna shoot me or not?
Yeah, it's like... So Gran Turismo 7 is a racing simulator. Which I like. I find that... So Gran Turismo forces you to not go flat out all the time, because you can't just go, well, I went off the track, I'll rewind. It's like, you can afford to go off the track a little bit, maybe in some situations, blah blah blah. But if you're consistently sort of crashing, you won't. No chance of winning. So you have to play a bit conservatively, and particularly when the tyre wear and fuel comes into it, it's ridiculous. Compared to, say, like a Forza, where Forza's fun, but you just drive at the absolute limit all the time, and if you happen to wipe out in a corner and kill, like, 15 people and yourself, you're just like, rewind. But if you talk about, like, online sim racing, I'm not sure that Gran Turismo 7 actually qualifies as kind of that level of thing. Where's the dude? Is that Nürburgring? Like the Nordschleife, or whatever it is? in like a GTR or something. It's out there, wasn't it? Wasn't it you?
Date cerca, que vamos por aquí.
Oh, you're supposed to, that's it, you're supposed to set things on fire. How can I... Yeah, fair enough. I think, from memory, it was a... Why can't I pick them up? Damn it. So I'm gonna have real trouble with setting these on fire. If I cannot pick up the incendiaries. There's gonna be no chance that someone's carrying them, right? Yeah. From memory, it is Nürburgring, and it is a, I think it's a like R35 or whatever GTR, and I did it. It took a lot of tries, and it is basically exactly what I was saying, where you've got to like be conservative. It does give you, it's a lot more generous compared to most of the, you know, run these 2-3 corners where you basically have to be perfect.
Careful there, mister.
I don't know what's going on. Can't pick up. Red Definition can't pick up Molotov cocktails. Oops. Reloading the game, yeah, that would be my, to be honest, what I would have thought. How far back will that take me? Today. Oof. I will have kept the trophy. Yeah. Which means I just do this. Sweet. Already starting to get hungry, so... So... Huh. Good shit. Interesting. Well, that should be fun. Diablo 3 was good. I was a bit daunted when I started playing it because it's so big compared to Diablo 1 in particular, and also even like Diablo 2 as well. To my memory, anyway. changes the bloody app all the time. The button layout was, you know, it's people trying to justify their jobs. We need to modify the app again. It'll generate more engagement. I promise. Fair enough. Possibly it's 2 that I'm thinking of, actually. Because I played the absolute hell out of 1. I've definitely got 2 because it's in my bedroom. Like it's the big old A4 size boxes that PC games used to come in. And maybe I haven't played much Diablo 3. I played the demo or whatever it was of Diablo 4 and quite liked that, and then they made it so grindy on release I kind of lost interest. Path of Exile's been interesting though. I should get back to that. Alright, so we do this, activate the questicle.
These rebels are too many, amigo. Can you help us? Their camp must be destroyed.
Oh. Stats maybe. I forgot what it's called already. Damn it, I did forget what it's called. It needs more depth, I'd say. Like it's fun to play. It's just I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again for very incremental progress. It's just like it's just the loop. Which is fine. It doesn't make me want to go back to it. Like I have fun when I'm playing it, but I don't miss it when I'm not. Okay, Nosilada can't pick up fire bottles. I'm an idiot. There.
Who is this fella?
Cool. Reloaded for no reason.
Cuidado, camaradas, tenemos movimiento.
Let's start now. Come on. Never actually clocked who. I can't say I've ever tried to platinum a game like Path of Exile. I would be worried that wow, that's bright, trophy list would be overly onerous. It's like, max level every class or something. I was like, that's a lot of playing of the game. Because that's what the problem with live service games is they need people playing. You need people online to add depth to the PvP or PvE, like the roster of other people. So that's why you've got like your login campaigns, your dailies, all that kind of stuff. And I would worry they'd be like, well, trophies are another example of how we get people to play the game. So you just lock them behind 1,000 hours of gameplay. Or they could be kind and make it reasonable. Few more homes to burn. Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, and then just what? Ad infinite and ad infinitum. Keep doing it until they're all done, and the trophy's done, and the disc is worn out. If it's that analogy is not going to work for much longer. If it's kind of already a bit tired. Hey Ghost, how are you? How is your trophy hunting this game going? I am pretty good. Long day at work, but we got through. Me too. Although I only buy the games I'm really interested in. I don't like this is just a digital game. Yeah. Yes, it is. It was so hot last night. It never got below 36 for me.
Gracias. You're a friend to Mexico. Here's a little money. A sign of my gratitude. Now we must leave.
Now we must leave. Ooh. Fried rice traditional flavor. Fried rice. I could go like a noodle bowl or something like that, I think. Maybe not there. Alright. Fort Mercer, I got it. Mercer will just be in Fort Mercer, I assume. For some reason I thought that would just be on the map. Okay. Yikes. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I think I haven't got the little trophy counter turned on. It's coming. There we go. Oh, it's going to reload. 33%. Which is double where I was like 2 streams ago, so I'm not unhappy with that. Red Dead Redemption Fort. Nice. Are they the story ones? Kind of near Tumbleweed. Kind of exactly where. Not English. Rio Bravo. Yep, right. It was on the screen. Yeah, cool. it's not far away. That's nice. You got spurred to victory. That was the one I was stressing out about for ages. Good job. Kept your horse, huh? I've got 2 monitors. To be honest, I'd be happy running 3. But if I was running 3, it'd be 1 big one and 2 smallers like I used to have. But yeah, 2. And so in front of me is microphone, Stream Deck, the monitor that the game is playing on, camera, and a light. And then over here, I've got another monitor that is the same size, but it's my computer, my PlayStation. And then this one I'm using, the way Windows can divvy up your screen for you, it's got a slice of Stream Manager from Twitch, which has activity feed and chat. And then usually OBS or the walkthrough or whatever, taking up the other third. So chat is always popping out. I would, if I wanted to go really nuts, I would actually get a monitor, put it vertical and put it up here. So I was looking up at chat up there, and then keep this one just for stream health and walkthroughs and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I'll clean my desk up and then look at doing that. The setup is one thing. So like positioning, so I've got a DSLR camera, so that's got to be in a certain position, blah, blah, blah. That's part of it. The amount of the physical setup, so the streamer card in the computer in there and the wiring everything up is a little bit more. That's not too bad. The other half or more than half is the setup, the software, everything integrated together and linked and the Stream Deck, when I press a button, 6 things happen all in a row. And that's why, if you, not suggesting anyone should do this, I've tried, I didn't enjoy it, but if you watched all my streams back to back, you would notice features appearing, working, not kind of not working, and then suddenly getting good, and that's me kind of working on the stream in the background. Like for example, when someone followed for a while there, I had a really cool animation going on behind my webcam. It was working, then it was really big and not fitting the webcam, and then it was back to the right size but making no sound, and now it should just be working again. Supposed to be stopping for plants. I think mine are 27s.
Let's go! Let's go!
I got quite a long time ago, so probably around 2018, I bought 4K monitors were around, but really expensive. So I bought kind of a cheap entry model 4K, so it's like in-plane switching 27. But it does HDR, does all the nice stuff. And then because I wanted symmetry, I got another one of those, which was luckily not particularly expensive anymore when you buy them. Sort of 7 years later or whatever it is. Moderately grindy. I haven't got a proper handle on it. Like 100% in the game is going to take some time, but there's nothing like, you know, hit level 1000 or whatever it is from Grand Theft Auto. No, arbitrarily, this will just take forever ones. I've been reading that Instant Noodles, but fancy Meister. And been trying to figure out what you were talking about for quite a while, and then it was the FAR, right? I'm happy with far, but it doesn't deliver well, I feel like. It's soup. Really? So you like the first one more than the second? I mean, I've only played the first one. I'm deliberately not playing the second one at all until I am finished playing the first one, because I don't think I want to come back to it. And that's not too shit on the first one. I like good looking games, and this one looks fine. I think it'll look terrible once I play the second one. No, you're just gonna try and rob me. Oh, hang on. Can you get... Is it a stranger? Where's he gone? He was trying to rob me. Fair enough. I mean, to each their own. Oh, God. Eyes are dry. Which one? I mean, the second one's not a survival game, is it? The second one's basically the same. Or are we just talking in general?
Let's go! Let's go! Almost. Hey, amigo. My name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money. We should
Okay, fair enough.
over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over, and then find a way to let me in.
This has a little bit of that, but I think the hunting is more just for money.
Open your eyes!
How am I climbing? Okay. Specialized action bubble. Fanta grape. I'm a big fan of Fanta grape. I just like grape things. We're pushing it. Oh, got him. Really? Okay. I mean, I have heard that some of the systems aren't as good. You know, horse riding is one that I have heard, but I will reserve my judgment until I've played. If any one of you would like to put your head up. Yeah, I know. I've done nothing about it, so even when it goes off, I'm gonna have to, like, not pause the stream, but then address the fact that I'm, like, because I'd like to draw it straight away. I will pull up my activity list and then just write down all the followers and draw it on stream. So it's fair. You can see the process. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Master. Yeah, it's the whole games feel fresh when they start doing something new. I think like it's always the complaints you've got about the second one, where they've added new systems to make it different, and they are not necessarily improvements in everyone's eyes.
¡Ay, Dios mío!
It's a good spot to shoot from. Oh, there's a heap more coming. Where are you? Oh yeah. I'm playing on PC, so you can mess around with it. I assume. Oh, I'm standing in a stairway, so it's full on aggression. That guy's running around with no head. Okay, I can't apparently shoot.
God. You're making a mistake, muy grande.
Really? Is it intense, is it? Pizza, pizza, pizza,
Thank
fish
you.
and chips.
Now come on. This gang will not give up without a fight.
Goofy treasure room. Yummy walk. Alright.
Vamos.
I'm listening.
It looks like these chests are all that is left. You can have whatever is in there. I will look around for what I need.
Yikes. Well, I'll play it. There's no guarantee I'll try and trophy it. I can platinum it. Okay. Should put us on a cool vibey. Yeah, I'll do my food shopping. Or my dinner finding. Special chili beef. Honey chicken, special fried rice, Mongolian beef. I'm pretty keen for some chopstick action. Chinese. Mexican. No promises. It's when I decide to platinum a game, one of the things I check is difficulty, time investment. But it's balanced against how much I want to play the game. Like if I want to play it that bad, I'll just, if I want to play it 300 hours, done. And how accessible it is. Like if the platinum doesn't sound like it's fun to get to, why bother? So I can buy one, get one free on, hang on, buy one, get a free item. What's the free item? I thought it was buy one, get one free. That'd be ridiculous. Vegetarian spring roll or chicken spring roll. I don't think that's worth. Oh yeah. I mean, the plan is, so I set up a YouTube channel yesterday and have started posting my VODs. In fact, I should have released one earlier today, but I haven't had time. And then that same channel will post reels, and I will also, like shorts, and I will also post those to, shorts on YouTube, Reels on Instagram, and I'll set up a TikTok as well. So yeah, got it covered. That being said, if you would like to follow those accounts and you know, share and like and everything, go hard. You're more than welcome. Bun bowl. Sure. It should be the same name. Sorry, I'm taking my time here. I'm torn. Do I get a bun bowl, which is kind of what I want, or do I get a salad bowl, which is less what I want, but I get a free spring roll? These are choices that must be made. I also kind of want the rice or the noodles. We do have a reason. Yeah, no, salad bowl it is. We'll get the free item. Alright. Tiger dressing, lemongrass and kefir, balsamic vinaigrette, sweetened vinegar. Tiger dressing sounds good. Tiger dressing it is. Roast pork with crackling. Steamed Chinese broccoli and broccolini. Salad base, cos or cabbage. Green cabbage, red cabbage, capsicum, and carrot. That's true in Australia also. Condiments: chili, peanuts, onions, wonton. Sick. Alright, chicken or vegetarian spring roll? Vegetarian, thank you. My favorite interaction in when I was in Europe in 2023 from the whole trip was being in Amsterdam, and there was this cute bakery that was kind of like between our accommodation and the city centre that we were stopping at to get like coffee and something to eat for breakfast most mornings. And we walked in there one morning, and there was this couple in front of us waiting to be served, and you know, the people in front of them would finish, so they moved forward, and the girl behind the counter just looked up at them and went, "What?" And they were really offended. It's like, "Oh, you're supposed to say like, how are you?" Hi, because I like think the American, gonna be American. And they then started lecturing the girl about, "Oh, you're supposed to, you know, greet and say hi, how are you?" and rah rah rah. And she just went like, like they gave her this long spiel, and then she just goes, "Okay," and then they paused for a second, and she goes, "So what do you want?" And they were still very unhappy, and I was on the ground laughing. It was the funniest fucking thing. Love it. Oh, don't stress. That's okay. I'll get on TikTok. So the YouTube is currently just for VODs, so the big chunky videos. The shorts will come. I did manage to complete one in like the editing, you know, adding bits and pieces and whatnot. It's technically done, but the quality's not great, so I'm not happy with it. I'm going to put a pin in that one, move on to the next one, and maybe we'll come back to it and see if I can upgrade the quality enough till I'm actually satisfied. I'm okay with putting out stuff that's not amazing. I just want at least me to be happy with it. Yeah. Okay, well that'll take a bit of time to arrive. Wait. Like this, I can't hear the game and the music's nice, but what the hell's going on? Okay, hang on, this took me a second. Right, so, to me, so Australians and Canadians have some similarities in terms of personality and being laid back, but you don't kind of know what that means. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Also, Guaf. Who's Guaf? I'm guessing you're talking about the Australian Open. I am not across it. My mother is there, though, so if you see her, say hi. Excuse me, I need to rub this man. Rub this corpse. Pretty much, yes. And the ones that are hella complete opposite tend not to be on Twitch for long. I enjoyed that from the raid yesterday, there was a couple of the raider and like a few of their viewers were read through my about and were chatting about it, and it has inspired me to revise it and add a bit more detail. I thought I have the neurodivergent tag on there. I should mention that I'm autistic and have ADHD, which I feel like if you are familiar with the vibes, you'll know what you would have picked up on that. But it would be good, I think, to be on the front foot about it. Knock someone out in melee and every saloon. Here's the answer to your question. I'm currently on Fighting Around the World. Knock someone out in melee in every saloon in the game in single player. Alright. Alright, so Fighting Around the World. Get ready to go full throttle. Get ready to grab a bottle and go full throttle because it's time for some bar brawling. Alright, so 7 saloons. Piston the bottom of your weapon wheel, use the gun. Alright. Time to go fighting. No worries, Kirst. All good. Good job. Not what I meant to do, but good job. Am I far enough away? Yes. Blackwater. Oh, hang on. Ghost, let me know if you're there. Otherwise, I'll wait and try again in 20. I'm not sure if you ducked off just yet. Tavern. I haven't done many bar brawls. I don't know where they're presumably right in front of me then.
Hello there. Hey, good to see you.
I can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry pecker. Can I help?
Shit.
They say Mr. Fortescue was born a woman back in Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
You look like
I
a
heard the same
blackjack
thing.
player.
I did.
Handsome blackjack player.
Better
Yes.
naked.
Howdy.
Some fine looking rooms. Right, so look for someone with a gun in their holster and hold L2 to start a fist fight with them.
I hear the Grizzlies taking 2 more in tall trees. Bother them. Well, I bet boy get none.
Why?
Goodbye now. Goodbye then.
Someone told me that the town idiot has gone and learned to read.
And the significance of that? There's no one around. Is this tavern? Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. It definitely is.
Hold it there a second, mister. Stop that!
What the fuck just happened? I mean, I just saved. I think maybe you do it without a gun in my hand. Let's try fisticuffs rather than the shooty cuffs.
My mistake, ma'am.
What happened? Do you ever... Fine. How about you guys?
You see me? Watch yourself, friends.
Anybody? Oh, grow up here. Overwrite. Overwriting is correct. I suppose either of you two have a weapon. Doesn't anybody have a gun?
Whatever I did to offend you, I take it back.
You're forgiven. God damn it. Why is nobody armed? What is the US coming to? Wait a minute. You!
Shit! What the hell?
I'll be damned!
You're all simpleton.
Someone intervene here. I need an intervention. Get me out of here!
To knock someone out, keep punching them until they fall to the ground. Shit. More than one.
You're gonna regret this, friend. I can't do right for doing fight like a man. What the hell? Damn you! You're a joke! This is...
I seen big prick hustlers like you before.
Come on, come at me!
Which is hold square to block. Right.
I don't back down from it. Bastards!
Shit.
Let's see it then. Oh, brother! You're making a big mistake, mister. Damn! Man, this country is damn! What are you scared of? Come on. I hope you know how to take a pump.
Why did there have to be fucking two of them? One of you fuck off. Damn it, yeah, that was always gonna happen. What, like... You've got no one, and then you have more... Come on. Knock someone out in a melee... I haven't done a single fist fight this entire game. Right.
White, how you doing? You look like a blackjack player. A handsome blackjack player. Yes. Hello. Telling me this.
Brand me like a steer anytime.
No, the one in front of me. Come on.
I've killed a lot of people. Come on, and you're gonna be.
Come on.
Hit me then.
Let's see it then.
I swear, block does nothing.
I don't back down from anybody.
You're everything that's wrong with. You're gonna.
Done? Is that it? I don't know if that will count because he was outside the tavern. In every saloon in the game, yeah.
You're about to meet the Lord.
And he's not done anyway. Alright, so come back inside. Come here.
You're about to be.
You're making a big mistake, mister.
Oh, is it actually a dodge button? Like, you don't hold it, you actually have to...
Take a punch.
No, definitely not.
Come on, hit. What are you?
You'll look just fine with a hole.
I'm doing a good job, like, I can't work out how to... That's not the button I...
Come on, come at me. Careful there, mister.
You're dead, friend.
You're gonna regret this. Friend.
Okay, this is... The controls have told me are wrong. Controls. Toad, satchel, core, horse, crouch, move, punch. Take cover is R1. It'll be that, won't it? Nope. Do I just crouch to get...
Who do you think you are, mister?
I've killed a lot of people.
Bastard. Jack Marston, remember me.
Don't think it's gonna really...
This is gonna hurt. I don't back down.
Why did I have to pick up you as well, though? Like, I'm not interested in fighting you two.
You're gonna be wearing your ass backwards when I'm through. You're gonna get a hole in your fucking head.
Yep, and now you're back up again. Shit.
Hit me then. You're about to be spending eternity in a wooden box.
I can't even get a punch in.
I hope you're a believer, because you're about to meet the Lord.
Yeah, I need to... This is not... It's wildly unintuitive. Red Dead Redemption. How to fist fight. This is... Yeah. Whatever I'm doing is not correct. That's not even close. No, not in 2. Red Dead Redemption. What the fuck? Don't want a video. Again, not 2. Not with 2. How do you tell it not to include something on Google? I'm only getting results for Red Dead Redemption 2. And it's pissing me off. And I'm hungry. Again, Red Dead... It's just the first game, please. Okay, fucking... I'll put a 1 in there. Mix, block, and counter. Not very, not a helpful thing. It is, you just spam R2. It's not. The game, the fighting thing in this game is shit. They will take forever to knock out. Why am I now fighting 3 people? Come on!
Come on, you little liver piece of shit.
Fuck off! I went out of my way to make that not be 3 fucking people.
Fight like a man.
You're everything
This is
wrong with this country.
shockingly bad.
This is gonna hurt.
I'm just...
I've killed a lot of people, and you're gonna.
That is incredibly bad hand-to-hand combat. There is no block. It's just put your hands up and they punch you in the face through your hands. It's not... There is no block function. And no matter what I seem to do, everyone else just gets involved. Hey, no, you've got a gun. Yeah, you. Come on.
You're gonna regret this, friend. You're making. Jack, prepare to come on, hit me. I don't back down from anybody. What are you scared of?
Come on, get up.
You feel my fist.
You're a joke.
Come on. This way, away from the door where you're just gonna drag those guys in. Wondered if he was actually down.
This will hurt.
3.
I'll shut your mouth for
Fight
you.
like a man.
Come on.
This is gonna hurt.
Will it? Did kind of like the ragdoll there. Something tells me you're getting back up again.
You're all simple.
Damn it. I didn't do anything. Don't look at me. Fuck. He's definitely watching. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. How do you knock people out? I did the butt. Come on. I did the...
Here it comes.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. It's about to be 3, isn't it? I fought that guy for ages. Yeah, the fist fighting mechanic in this game is ridiculously bad. Come on.
You ain't the first stranger to misestimate me. What are you...
Yep, and it's 3 again. What the? How to knock people unconscious in Red Dead Redemption 1, because apparently that's going to matter. That's, oh my god. So when they drop down once, that's it. I think that's they're unconscious. They're, like, the fact that they wake up is because they're not dead. Okay. Red Dead Redemption 1. Oh my god. 1, 2. Just have to. Oh, I can't type. God. Okay, it is just fumble and fall to the ground. That's it. There was one of the things I was reading is like, yeah, it's really hard to work out. They just keep falling to the ground and they're getting back up again. Like, and no one had responded with that. That's because it's done. You're finished. Get out of there. Oh, go away. No. Yeah, that was weird.
Almost.
Still incredibly bad hand-to-hand combat. That is shockingly bad. And no excuse for how old the game is. There were games way older than this that had, like, in combat, you can, the mechanics can be done before. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I am going to put a pin in Red Dead Redemption here because I think this is a quest that's going to be better as done as a chain of saloons and knocking people out. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'll just one to the next one, them. So, I reckon it's time to switch to Life is Strange. My food's still a few minutes away, but that's fine. We can, it can rock up a few minutes in. I am going to take a quick break. I'll switch the game and be right back. Okay, sorry for the slightly extended delay. I have the food. They left it on the street. I'm trying not to whinge about delivery drivers and people in shitty jobs and that doing a subpar job because I get it, but also, fuck me, they left it next to the gate. To be fair, they didn't put it in front of the gate, so when I had to open the gate, it got knocked out of the way. But the gate was open. The music's nice. I did find out from rewatching my VODs that a lot of this music is not going to be in the recorded parts of this stream. I want a plate, I think.
You freaked me out there. Do you feel any better now?
A little. Thanks for helping me. Just give me a minute.
Oh yeah,
Action for
I moved the
Arcadia?
microphone away a little bit.
Maybe not enough. This is kind of fun. Scary and stupid, but fun.
Let me know when you feel okay.
God, this power really messes with my head. Glad I feel normal again. I better go chat up Chloe.
English and social verbs. No, paper towel. Okay. We must keep the entertainment going. What am I doing? Chatting up Chloe.
Okay. Looks like you're ready to lock and load.
I don't know about this.
Are you afraid of getting in trouble? Oh, boo-hoo, Max is afraid. I know you can handle this, and I'm here to guide you. Make me proud,
Hello.
sister.
The game changed. Uh-oh.
Hey, it's Thelma and Louise. Or is it Bonnie and Clyde?
Excuse us, Frank.
Oh, sorry, Chloe. Don't let me get in the way of your bonding. I heard the gunshots and the breaking glass. It's cute that you're playing with guns. Just like me at your age.
We're not
Oh, did you
anything
miss?
alike, man.
Reckon you
We
okay?
both need money. In fact, you need it so bad. You owe me a shitload, don't you, Chloe?
So
You'll get your money.
Max is our main
They
character.
all say that.
She's
You
at
know,
a
you broke
an academy that she's been wanting to go through for a long time for photography. She's got mixed feelings about it, not necessarily enjoying it all the time, but it's like high school, so there's a lot of
And it's none of your goddamn
relationship-y stuff.
business.
There's a
You're
girl
my
that's gone
business
missing,
now,
That's
and I
Rachel's
possibly dead.
bracelet.
This
What
is a
the
childhood
fuck
friend
is wrong
who's
with
not
the
at the school but is involved somehow. There's creepy.
Steal that shit. Give it to me right now, asshole.
You better step back before you regret it, girl. I mean it. You want me to coach you, bitch?
No.
Please. Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that down.
Don't fucking shoot. Jesus Christ.
Come on, girlie. Shoot me. Ah, Christ. You're more like Abbott and Costello. Nice piece. I'll consider this interest on your loan. Thanks. You have until Friday to pay me. or I'll
Veggies.
track you down with this interest. Have a good play, kids.
You really stood your ground.
I freaked. I don't like guns.
It'll be hard to keep Nathan off my ass. My step-shit will have his other gun sealed in an electrified bunker by now.
Sorry, Chloe. I've never held a gun on a human being before.
I mean, I can rewind and find out what happens if I shoot.
I know, Max. Really. I'm actually relieved it worked out this way instead. And there are more guns out there. Let's blow. My secret lair didn't feel secret today. At least Frank is gone. He won't fuck with us again. He just wants his money. Oh, man.
Sorry.
Frank took Chloe's gun because of me.
Yeah, the story's interesting. There's a lot of depth. Hi, Camel.
Wowzer. Why did Frank have Rachel's bracelet?
Roast
talk
pork
about
with
this later,
crackling
I better follow Chloe now.
salad bowl. Oh, okay. You shot at him and it jammed. I'd have to look. Also, I'm concerned about the mess I'm making on my clues. I guess that's what napkins are for. It tastes like barbecue, which is exactly what you want from roast pork. Right. No. This isn't Red Dead Redemption.
Just another day of Max's fucked up life. Time to go get Chloe. Chloe's waiting to go for a walk. We both need a timeout from here.
Okay. And I need a snack, so it's working out well for everybody. Oh, I forgot to ask for no coriander. This could go really badly.
Here you go, Frank.
You can't keep getting mad at me. Especially for stupid shit.
I'm not mad. It adds up in my mind as people letting me down. And I just liked having that gun, man.
That's a dark way of looking at the world.
Now you have me to protect you.
I'm just glad you were here.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Steam gains around $1.
Chloe, why the hell are you hanging around scary losers like Frank? It's weird.
Let's take a break and I'll talk. Feels like a different
I'd need
world,
to
huh?
look, and I can't do that and eat
I wish we could
at the
stay
same time.
forever.
Uber, yeah. I'm a terrible person.
Can we build another pirate fort and keep the world out?
We need a new secret hangout. At least Frank wouldn't find us. Are you okay, Max?
I'm still freaked out about what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That was awful, Chloe.
I'm sorry. But Frank isn't as hardcore as he fronts. All he cares about is his cash, stash, and mangy dog.
Chloe, are you for reals? Frank just took your gun and threatened us. He's armed and clearly dangerous.
Max, I know. Crazy shit is the new normal for me. That's why I plan to leave Arcadia Bay without paying Frank off.
Now, tell me exactly what's going on between you and Frank. Does he have a last name?
Frank Bowers, he's just a dealer. Where I
In
get my- the one in your
I
joint,
do.
right?
I am a regular tipper
Anyway,
of the
Frank
drivers,
and I kind of hung out.
but I don't know if that really makes up for it. I will make an effort to have found a lot of the restaurants deliver directly now. You just got to know which ones.
Hung out? You don't mean you...
Oh, no, we didn't have sex. Gross, man.
That's a hell of a jump from hung out.
I just made the mistake of borrowing money so Rachel and I could bail out of here.
That's it?
No. I want to know how Frank got Rachel's bracelet. What do you think?
I don't know anymore. My brain is so fried from all this. I need a mental enema.
What
It's
the
so
fuck?
weird talking to you about this insane crap. We haven't hung out this much since we were tweens, and it's like no time has passed. I wish Rachel was here to meet you.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
Not what I thought
You're
it would
not
go.
that different. She has a great eye for images and for art. Plus, she's a smartass like you. We would all be hella best friends forever.
I know she must be as cool as you are. I have no doubt we'll meet soon.
Railroad tracks always make me feel better. I have no idea why.
Kerouac knew. It's the romance of travel and movement. The sound of the train whistle at night.
Look at the beat poet here.
Yeah, interesting because they
I'd rather be a good photographer.
started up here in Australia. Has quite good labour laws, but they were
Just
set
have
up
to Stop being afraid.
mostly in the early thousands, and it left gaps for this kind of stuff. So, yeah, thanks for the follow, Abby. I appreciate it.
Perfect.
Ooh, one more to go. So it was, to be honest, before Uber, other companies had started doing dodgy things like putting people on mechanics traineeships when they worked in subway stores within petrol stations.
Hold on, Chloe.
And Uber utilized those things and then lobbied the government not to fix it, which they didn't. So it's left a gap. But now it's starting to push back and
Train. Oh shit.
the thing I didn't realize. Yeah, you do well. I didn't realize that they don't get paid fairly.
Get me out of here, Max!
Using what?
Come on, Max! Hurry!
I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to do. I would. Hang on, if I was.
Please, get me out of here!
Turn your foot. Seriously, this is dumb.
Max, you can't just yank Chloe out like a superhero. Move.
Oh, the turn signal thing. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually finish my thought. They don't get paid when they're waiting. So, and if you pay attention to the app when you do order from them, if you don't, fair enough.
Get me out of here!
They often, the restaurant says the food is ready and then it's not, and they wait half an hour for the food to actually be ready for delivery.
I better find a tool to cut those wires.
Oh my god. If I'm about to fail, then yeah. I don't need these steaks when I'm trying to eat. Yeah, I know. This is very much the whole like, oh no, my hand is stuck. Could you get me something? Yeah, because my hand is stuck. Yeah, I'm not feeling the urgency. Oh, look, it's the other side of that argument is if the pay was that bad, people wouldn't do the job. So it's like my argument would be less that we should boycott the product, which, don't get me wrong, I agree with it. I shouldn't be using it and be finding another way to do it. But what should be happening is that the government should do their job and fix it so there's no gap in the market. It's not on, when you've got a systemic problem, it's not on individuals to implement change, because what ends up happening is you miss out whilst everyone else just does the thing. And you're like, yeah, look at me, I'm not doing the thing. It's like, well, everyone else is. You're not really achieving anything. Yeah, nothing's ever kind of, hey, just don't buy it. Sorry, that's not true. There is some amount of power in boycotting, but the far better approach would be to have the rules change. You're not wrong. I mean, every time someone mentions oh no, they're having accidents, people are dying, I'm reminded of an account on your Twitters and your X's and whatnot that, like, it's so, and I'm making a very bad point here, but very tragically, due to heavy rainfall in Sydney last week, or before last week, there were 4 shark attacks on beaches around Sydney last week, that's insane. Like the reason why is that due to the rainfall, you've got a lot of murky water and sewage and blah blah blah. But yeah, like 4, I think it was 2 kids, an adult, and one of the kids has died. Right, like this is, and it was front page news because it was 1, then 2, the next day, and they ended up shutting all the beaches. And that's really bad. Like 4 people being hurt in a week is really bad front page news, right? and this account will always point out that, like, we're up to, it's at least one woman dies a week in Australia because her partner is killing them. And this account, every time there's, you know, front page, people die by sharks or whatever else, this account's just like, yeah, when do the fact that just women are dying at a higher rate than any of these things, just continuously, just happening all the time. And it never really makes front page use unless it's like some dude setting a car on fire with, I'm not going to even go into detail on that one. And like I said, I turned that dark and morbid, but anytime it's like, hey, people are dying, it's like, yeah, what about the other group of people who are dying that no one seems to give a shit about? Sorry. Alright. We're looking for something to cut the wires. In the house, perhaps.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
And even when it's newsworthy, you always seem to see like, oh, you know, there's this dude set fire to a car with, I'll say it, his wife and kids in there. But he was such a nice guy, like, you know, loving husband, and he was a great guy at work, and where it's like, why is this important to the story?
I can definitely use this bad boy.
Is that the solution? Okay, we'll try it.
The train's coming!
I can do a bit more rewind. Look, I was probably going to let you die and then just going to use the
Max,
clues.
get me out of here!
Fine. Yeah, that too. Hang on. Gonna... Hang on, read it back a bit. No. It's not the negating of one. So sorry. To be clear, I am not saying that the media not paying attention to the death of women, it makes it okay for me to use food delivery services. I am a bad person for using food delivery services, and I will cop that. I ran out of time today and just went, I will use the easy option, which is an okay approach. What I should have also done is, cool, figure out how you can do that without defaulting to the food delivery service. I will cop that. The point I was making is when we talk about like, oh, you know, you shouldn't do this because it's having this impact on the drivers, it reminded me of that. I'm not trying to equate it, okay, therefore I'm okay. I'm drawing a simile to a point that was made. I am certainly a terrible human being. I guess I wanted to use my platform to make a point, which was a separate point, but yeah, definitely not linking those together. Maestro. And yes, what I wanted to... We kill 100 million sharks. So if the point you're trying to make is that in Australia we cull sharks in order to reduce the risk to humans, or at least I thought it was more that every time a shark kills a human, we just go out and kill a heap of sharks. Like they just go and was it this shark? I don't know, dead. And that's something we shouldn't be doing. It's like you're going into its house and it's eating you, and yeah. Okay. It seems like a very high number, but I don't have a lot of investment in the number. So.
Come on, Max! Hurry!
Sharks. Shark deaths are not uncommon in Australia. 4 attacks in a week in one location is pretty... Okay. I'm tempted to ask for tickets, but... Oh, okay. Now I'm making sense. Tempted to ask for links or whatever, but like I said, I'm not super invested in the... That's a bad way to say it. It's not gonna change the world if the number's different. There we go.
Now I can pull a total MacGyver.
The level of MacGyver this is quite high, yes. Do I have to get all the things now though? Or do I still have the pliers?
In and out, no problem.
Come on, Max!
I don't think so, no. It's I think 5 episodes and I'm on episode 2. I don't know, to be honest. There's no obvious...
Oh, stupid light! No go! Shit!
Okay, not that one.
But which wire to cut? Whoa! Short Circuit City.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm with you every time, because when you use it as an equivalent, right? So they did it with the Bondi terrorist attack, which that was a step too far for me. It's like, hey, yes, so it's what they're doing is not. So what they're doing is exactly what you're pointing out. So allow me to have a bite of my food so I can collect my thoughts, and then I'll try and launch into it, and stop pausing the game every 8 seconds so I can make a point in politics. What the account is doing, as far as I can tell, it's called Mad Fucking Witches, and every time there's a headline that says people killed, they say there's a, like, how the fuck do we live in a country where, and then they describe exactly what I said. You know, this makes front page news, however, the fact, and it will be accurate, the fact that we've had, it's quite high. I think last year it was like 84 women were killed by their partner, or there's a criteria, it's like within domestic violence circumstances. I'm not exactly sure what the criteria are, but I'm getting the impression you follow. And what this account is doing is doing exactly what you're saying, is to be deliberately provocative to try and stir up attention on the fact that this is actually happening, because it is brought up in, so there are people that get up on news things and current affairs programs in Australia when there's nothing else going on, and they talk about it, and it's like, yeah, it's a real problem. What are we doing about it? And it's like, oh, we should, maybe if we address the male loneliness epidemic, it'll help women. It's like, this is right, sure, okay, help a different group, trickle down effect. It's that kind of stuff. Like, there's not a great interest in doing anything about it, it seems. So this account is being deliberately provocative. I mean, what? And yeah, thank you for clarifying. It wasn't an attack. I didn't necessarily think it was an attack. More it is a, hey, don't be a prick, which could easily have been interpreted as what was going on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay with the idea of saying, hey, like, without yelling and ranting and raving and saying, hey, if it's fine to talk about sharks hurting people and killing one of them, then this should make the news. Like, that is a valid point to make. Bondi shooting. So Bondi Beach is a very popular beach in Sydney. It is gorgeous. It is in a very affluent area of Sydney. On or near Hanukkah, there was a large Jewish gathering on Bondi Beach. They were walking for a reason, and the reason escapes me. I believe it was Hanukkah. And then two males, father and son, basically committed a terrorist attack. They committed a terrorist attack based on their faith, or claimed to be based on their faith, and killed 15 people, including a little girl, a rabbi, various other people, and yeah, terrorist attack. That happened. In terms of why they did it, I'm not sure. So the father was killed by police. The son was wounded and is in prison. The question of why they did it, hate is probably a nice, broad and ineffective answer. Like, why does anyone, what motivates anyone to see, like, being motivated to hurt someone else, you can kind of understand sometimes, right? Like, someone could do something so bad to you that's like, I really want to hurt that person because they did something heinous to someone I really care about, and it really affected them, and I care more about that. Like, that's, you can at least put yourself in someone's shoes for that kind of thing. It's really hard to understand motivation where you just want to attack people you don't know that aren't doing anything bad. Like, it's like, I'm going to attack these people who are having a nice time on a beach to really teach some people overseas a lesson, or whatever the hell it is. Like, I don't understand how you connect the dots. So it really comes down to someone feels so much hate and has so little ability to process and manage their own emotions that they commit something heinous. Like, that's what most of it comes down to. When you see someone doing really bad, it's because they're emotions, they're not able to manage their emotions. But yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's so they can believe they're properly religious. So it's like they can claim it's what's going on, as opposed to the church having some involvement or.
Can't even move it an inch.
Do I want to cut more than one wire? Is that the deal or not?
But which wire to cut?
Red wire, we'll try.
Now
I agree with the principle that if you were correctly interpreting pretty much any religious text, that you would not determine that killing innocent people indiscriminately is what you should be doing.
You saved me again. Crazy. Now we're totally bonded for life.
Damn, that was close.
Aren't you glad I took you away to a nice, quiet, desolate spot?
It was cool to spend time in your lair, but I have to get back to school before my next class.
Since you're the mysterious superhero, I'll be your faithful chauffeur and companion.
My powers might not last, Chloe.
That's okay.
The idea was the train turning thing had caught her somehow. The thing they don't... I'm going to pause it again. The thing they don't point out in that, if the train was meant to go straight, and I've just diverted it, where the fuck is the train going? Is it safe? What's happening to the people on the train? What about their lives? The lever, yeah, it activated, so like the train normally goes straight, and you've got this other piece which can come in and kind of divert the train in a different direction, so it was that. But yeah, just massive plot hole, like the people on that train is like, oh no!
Listen, your rewind power
They haven't finished building this line.
That might explain your tornado vision.
Explain what? Snow equals the ginormous twister that takes out Arcadia Bay? You're high.
Wake up, Max. You saved my life twice now. You altered the course of my destiny, yours, and whoever. Do you know about chaos theory?
To be honest, Maestro, hang on. Maestro, yep, Maestro, Maestro. That is pretty much, it's a very concise and eloquent way of explaining my general feeling about why people would do this stuff as well. It's kind of a, yeah, to say it out loud. So, yeah, a belief that, and it aligns with what was being said a few decades ago about like, oh, this someone in your Osama bin Laden, there was kind of talk about why we were doing this, and it's like humanity is on the wrong path, and my belief is that by doing this, it shows people who are on the wrong path, and we can kind of scare them back onto the correct path. You know, women should be in the kitchen. You know, we all need to worship God, that kind of stuff. I don't know why I started with women in the kitchen there, but it's from them, not me, I promise. And yeah, it's not. Which I mean, the idea with that, I guess, is the idea that they're being encouraged to do stuff by people that with nefarious ends. Like the religion is a motivator, a cheap motivator being used in that scenario for someone to achieve nefarious ends. It's a lot of ifs, buts, and maybes, though.
Rewind power and freak snow. Hello, Armageddon. So let's party with your power, Rockstar.
Like he said, Professor Price, a superhero needs a sidekick.
How can it be such a shitty week and yet one of the best of my life?
Because we're back in action again.
The thing about, so, I'm really sorry. So Australia is currently having another discussion about religious freedom and religious discrimination, with the argument being, and a good example is, recently, Jewish people have come under attack. Like the Bondi attack was a terrorist attack specifically targeted at them. So to say that like Jewish people might feel less safe than non-Jewish people in Australia is a fair thing to say. Like you could imagine that might be true. The problem you have as a legislator, so someone who's in government, who has to think about how to address these problems and create laws to address them, is you want to protect Jewish people from persecution, right? Like in Australia in the modern day. So you go, okay, well, we need to set up rules where you're not allowed to attack people based on their religion, right? That's the crux of it. Like, just because someone happens to be Jewish or whatever else, you can't attack them. Great so far, right? However, when you look at the people that tend to attack religious people, it's other religious people. Like, it's not sort of religious people v atheists. Atheists don't tend to get involved. It's people from religion A attacking religion B, vice versa, religion C getting involved. So as soon as you start trying to create laws that protect religion, either you write laws that protect one religion or you have to leave gaps in the legislation. So that's kind of a problem. My experience is religious individuals are usually lovely people.
I have a little time from Mr. Jefferson's class.
And religion is usually just a way for them to improve their lives, whether it's, give, take, connect, whatever. That makes perfect sense to me. It's nice to feel like you belong. Rah, rah, rah. For me, like, science kind of does that. Like, it's different, but I believe in science. Like, science is not a belief system, but I have faith in the scientific method, and through that faith, this is getting interesting. Through my faith in the scientific method, I have found communion in the company of others with similar faith. There we go. Science is a religion, ladies and gentlemen. He's done it. It started here. I'm heading towards Jesus. We'll get there. I need to pay more attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Hang on, I think the game tries to tell you. I should attend art class, okay. Oh, like it's... As a group, though.
That snow was so insane. Seriously. Hello, climate change.
Max, can we talk? I know things got a little heated yesterday in Chloe's room. Was that really your reefer?
He's calmed down.
No, it belonged to a friend of mine. Are you gonna bust me now, Mr. Madsen?
Even I'm not that much of an asshole. And I am sorry about yesterday. I was wrong, but upset. Cannabis is not a big deal to you, but it has been to Chloe.
You're a combat veteran. She's no threat to you.
If I didn't care about her, I wouldn't care at all. When I was her age, I was out raising a lot more hell. She's better than that. All you kids are. So is Kate Marsh.
What
I want to hear what
about
he's got to say.
You stepped between us at a pretty bad time.
Right.
She's another matter entirely.
What is bad time?
anything wrong?
I mean, Chief,
Max,
there was a
this isn't
massive,
just about Kate Marsh.
massive
My
power
concern is for the
imbalance
safety of all Blackwell students, including
between you and a student.
That'll take more than surveillance cameras.
It will take more than Ms. Grant and her petition to find missing students.
Isn't that your responsibility as head of security? Unless you know something about Rachel Amber that nobody else does.
I don't want to fight with you anymore. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore.
What I would say is religion. So how allowing your religion to influence how you live your life and how you interact with other people, 100% fine. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Right up until the point that how you practice your religion interferes with how someone else lives their life. That's where the line is. It's really easy to point out. So, hey, my religion says that eating pork is bad, right? So, don't eat pork, okay? That doesn't mean that I have any right to say to someone else that you can't eat pork. pork. That's the way it goes. If it's talking about like, hey, preparing stuff in a kitchen and I need to eat here and different conversation entirely. It's about me saying my religion says that people shouldn't eat pork, therefore you can't eat pork. That's not how anything works. And now you can apply that to abortion, to whatever else you like. It's if your religion says don't do it, that applies to you, not to anyone else. Also, if you look at the constitution of most Western countries, US, Australia, the UK, all of them have a line about separation of church and state. Now, I will give you that the Westminster system, so the democratic system that we all operate under, US not quite as similar, as a little bit off. The US is more different than the UK's and Australia, but still based on the same system. They are loosely based on sort of the 10 Commandments, but right, thou shalt not kill. So there is some element of like religious morality built into them because they're that old. However, when the democratic systems were set up, they recognized that allowing church to interfere with matters of state was a bad thing, and we need to stick to that. Like there's that religious people can run for parliament and involve their religion in their running. Absolutely, that's fine. As soon as you have a political party that says, hey, we're a group of religion X and we're going to run as religion X to go into parliament and implement that religion's rules on the country, you should not be able to do that. That's where the line is. And I think Australia's system, like I would say you shouldn't be allowed to do it. I don't think there's a rule that says you can't. What Australia's system relies upon is that people that do that will look really stupid and won't get into power. And it's basically worked. The US, however, very, very different in terms of religion and politics. Sci-fi lab, all right.
I still have time. I could go see Warren playing mad scientist in the lab.
I had to score some weed from Nathan.
Hey, Warren. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's
You look thoughtful yet
big problem I see was the
Perfect timing.
throughout the teens, so many different corporations decided that their goal was to be everything. So the change from news being dosing, so like you had the morning news and the evening news and the really evening news and whatever else, but like news was, if you watched a particular news channel, news would happen usually once or twice a day, right? And then it was, no, 24-hour news channel, continuous feed, which that completely wrecked politics and a heap of other things. Social media, when social media was, I wasn't paying attention, I'm sorry.
This seems kind of dangerous.
When social media was
Flip a switch
chronological
right
and you just saw your friends' photos back until everything ran out. Wasn't particularly harmful. You ran out, you put your phone down and went on with your day. It's when it went infinite scroll kind of killed it. Yeah, it's, and that's what your Metas and your Fortnites and
Weird science.
lots and lots of different industries are trying to do, which is control every second of your time. And hang on, and then, yeah, through that politics has been changed into more populist politics, and because the politicians have this direct feedback, they don't really do anything more except talk about whatever the current social, let's talk about Australia more than anything, but current social issue is, so politics just grinds to a halt. So instead of addressing the dire state of delivery workers, or that women are being killed at an alarming rate, or that we have a lot of religious discordance in a country, that is like, nah, culture wars. I need to pay it. Yep, art class still. Okay. Where is art class though?
So you can't help me?
I'm trying, but you have to understand my position.
Why? You don't understand mine. Nobody.
Excuse
What
me,
went on
Max. Can you come over here?
Sure.
You look worried. Is everything okay?
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Jefferson.
I'm only bothered when you avoid turning in photos. But you know this. So what can I do for you, Max?
Just between you and me, I'm worried about Kate Marsh.
That's no secret. Word on the street is that you and Kate had a little confrontation with our security chief yesterday.
I stepped in between David Madsen barking all up in Kate's face about something. She doesn't deserve that.
Of course not.
Welcome back.
Mr. Madsen isn't the most gentle soul. Do you have proof he instigated the situation?
My word isn't good enough?
What was I going to say?
The one time I choose
The other
not to take
big problem,
pictures-
which is an extension of what I said before, is that
Number one rule of photography. And Madsen,
politicians now
I
significantly
promise this matter
seek to
is discussed
amplify
with
hate
faculty.
for the purpose of
You know
winning
about this
votes.
viral video?
Yes, you're not wrong there, Ghost Rally. I can tell when you're gone when you stop chatting. Kate is freaked
Kate
out.
is freaked out by all
I'm going to try and
this.
pay more attention to the
She
game.
can't do homework while she's being tormented on a daily basis.
What if
Yeah.
they brought this on herself?
There's been this real
She means well, but maybe she doth protest too much.
amplification
Seems like she's holding
of
back the truth. Have you talked to her?
Through things like social media, how the media itself has changed, how politics have changed in Australia. There's been this amplification of or encouragement of people feeling hate, which tends to push you away from communities and feeling better. Which I'm not saying things that used to be better. Like in the past, that wasn't the case, or there was less hate. I'm just saying that in the past, it seems like there wasn't quite as much of this systematic push towards people being more hateful, more stressed, more divisive, more divided. That feels new. You do not need to chill out, Ghost. You're fine.
Yes, I talked to her on the phone today. She needs friends and support now. I just don't want Kate Marsh to become...
I need to chill out trying to solve all the world's problems while talking over the main video
What
game.
does she have to do with Kate?
With all her missing persons...
To be fair, it
projects
is the game
around,
to do it,
it's
apparently.
hard not to think of her.
Well,
Rachel
it could
was
be the game
nothing
to do
like
it.
Kate. And Principal Wells said you had something on your mind you wouldn't tell him. You care to share?
I saw Nathan with a gun in the girls' bathroom yesterday. I was too scared to go to Principal Wells.
This is a serious accusation, Max.
So
Yeah.
you don't believe me? I would never make something like this up.
I hope so, Max. But it's easy to point fingers. If Mr. Madsen claims you might be a pot dealer as he did, should I believe him?
Listen, should I...
Excuse me, Max. Hello? Yes? Hold on. I have to take this, so just go into class and I'll be there soon.
Yeah, that one's interesting. Like, so, I mean, even it doesn't even seem to be suddenly in a minority. It's even just like a shift from the global majority seems to be enough to set some people off. But the very idea of the town I grew up in was primarily white, like the vast majority of people in that, because it's a German settled town from the late 19th century. But now, given another generation or two, white people in my hometown will be a minority. And there are people that have a big problem with that. And my question is always, why? Like, what's wrong with that? Oh, they're not from here. It's like, oh, neither are we, for starters. But to me, I would be happy if the people that, for starters, I don't really understand how it's your town or your land or whatever, but let's say that is an acceptable. To me, the place where I grew up is a pretty place to live. It's productive. It's a nice place to grow up, in theory. So I would like it if it continued to be that kids that were born in that place had happy childhoods, that people, grew up to be nice, productive members of society. That's what I would want from it. To me, there's no requirement for it to be a majority white for that to be true. I would just like him to hold decent, I guess, Australian values, but we can put a nice big broad band around that and turn yeah. I don't know, Australian values, what? Work hard but not too hard. She'll be right, mate. Give a bloke a chance, give a digger a chance, and hang on, what else we got? Yeah, sorry, Caramel. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, I've gotten a bit off track. was it supposed to be going into the art studio?
Make me beautiful, Hayden. Vogue. 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 Do you think Max will be pissed we're sitting at her desk?
Oh, I'm sure she'll report us to the principal. Here comes the mysterious Max, disguised as a pixie hipster.
Oh no, I take 100% blame.
Twee artists here.
You really nailed me.
Meow! Bring out the claws. I love seeing chicks fight.
Right. Can I sit at my table now?
Hmm.
Max thought we were going to be
Nathan is
friends.
a legitimate piece of crap.
Ha, ha.
I have mixed feelings about the rich girl.
Okay, why is David taking photos of Kate? Now this is so wrong and weird.
What up, Max?
Hey, Warren.
I saw Kate earlier and her eyes were puffy from
Oh, it's appreciated, but
a lot on
don't
her plate.
stretch
I know what
yourself,
to
if
say.
that makes sense.
She didn't tell me anything.
Okay, I know you love me, but if
I'm
you're
more
not
interested in hitting
class,
the followers goal and giving away money than I am in hitting the sub goal and having to play the comedy.
So little time as usual. I see all the usual suspects here. Anybody
I
seen
appreciate
Kate Marsh?
I think
the viewing
everybody
support.
has seen Kate Marsh by now.
She's not feeling good.
Sounds like you're giggling about a video gone viral. Maybe it involves a student or a friend. I wonder how it would feel to have false images of yourself shot out all over the world for people to judge. Usually, no smartphones in class, Max.
Ooh.
Put that away.
Kind of glad I got caught.
People need something to judge, so they never take a good look at themselves. We can thank reality TV for some of that. In the end, we can only blame ourselves for participating.
It's cool that Mr. Jefferson published his own little book of photo tips.
Speaking of participation, there are a few souls here who have yet to enter a photo in the contest. Like Max Caulfield, for example. Who I know can't wait to enter, right? I'm sure you read the syllabus like it was a Harry Potter book, so you must know today we're studying chiaroscuro. A word about the contrast between light and dark. The shadow
I played the original Wolfenstein, Wolfenstein 3D, and was not very good at it. It was before I developed my video game skills. And then I played a little bit of,
Yo, some crazy shit is going down in the girls' dorm.
Zachary,
I think it's Wolfenstein 3, The Great Colossus. I played the start of, but I'd played a different type of shooter before, and I couldn't get into it. I had to go back to it.
Is this for real?
I think I've been playing Doom before that, which is kind of like run and gun or something like that, but yeah. Uh-oh.
Who is that up there?
Oh no.
She can't die. She can't.
She jumped.
Not again. Not now. I have to try something. I won't be able to rewind again and again.
What are you gonna do? Get up there? Yeah, the new Colossus is the one that I have played a bit of. But yeah, I bounced off it a little bit.
Keep going.
Yeah, very much so. This game came out before Stranger Things.
Do it.
What are you gonna do? Catch her? I'm stuck on the birds. It's actually perfectly fair given the physics of what is happening. The umbrella. I need a mattress. That still wouldn't do it. She's falling from too high. Okay, so I'm just gonna walk the whole way up there. Is that the go? Ha! I mean, I'm glad that you did that because it would have been really annoying.
Yes.
What are you doing here, Max? Stop! Don't come near me.
Not now. It won't work. I don't have any power. Now I have to do this by myself.
Max, seriously, don't come near me. I will jump.
Okay, okay. I'm right here. Kate.
You've already
please.
jumped in the future,
I
so
know you want to help me. I love that you stepped up to David, but it doesn't matter now. Nothing matters.
You matter. And not just to me.
I do want to believe that.
Kate, your life is still yours. And we can get through this together. Let me help.
I'm glad to hear you worry about me. That makes me feel better.
good. You're my friend. I'm here for you. I'm here for you.
I'll always be here for you, Kate.
There you go. So if you ever, it applies mostly to apologies, but if you're, yeah, it's more an apologies thing, but try and use I words or I sentences rather than you sentences. You'll talking about how you feel will always come across as being more genuine than talking about how other people are or should feel or whatever.
I did feel better talking to you on the phone. I always
Oh no, you're fine, Maestro. I don't disagree with you in terms of
I can help you now. I know I can.
so different ideas on how communities environments should be run. In theory, democracy takes care of that, right? So if you've got a suburb that was primarily one culture over the preceding few generations, it becomes part one and part the other. You would hope that through representative democracy that it would become this kind of hybrid of the two. Now, I will give you, there'll be examples of effectively a culture or whatever being pushed out of an area, and then or through gerrymandering it could happen as well, and then there being this shift in how an area might feel, and you hear stories about people wanting to move out of one area and into another. That's kind of sad, but isn't it also sad when an area gets made nice? Like when it's sad because we also do that as well. Like you'll have this kind of trashy area where there's a lot of crime and it's bad, and then you invest a lot of money in it, tidy it up, and then suddenly all the rich people move there and it's nice to live in. And it's like, what happened to the poor people that lived there? Like, they weren't all bad. You were drugged, yeah.
I care about you because I believe
but certainly not on you, Sarah, in the mood. I probably need to work on my ability to manage gameplay and chat, because I think I got drawn into chat far too much.
I believe you. Will you believe me? Please, you don't have to do this.
Max,
I'm the one with the
and I can't
I'm the one with the microphone.
Unless I put myself to sleep.
Gosh, pay attention to this poor
Then
girl.
everybody at Blackwell can post pics of my body. I'm already on the internet forever. No wonder they call it a web.
Oh, hang
Nothing
on.
can ever get out. Like my video. I wish I could go back in time and erase everything.
Nobody cares, Kate. There'll be another viral Victoria video in a day, and everybody will forget.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the
Got my video
best.
from the internet, and that's how I'll be remembered. Unless I jump.
Kate, you can't do this to all the people who care about you.
No, nobody cares about me. Nobody.
What about your mother, Kate? You'll destroy her. She doesn't care about a video. She loves you.
You don't know my mother.
Yeah, and I'll cop that one as well.
Satan has me on the
Sounds
fast
good.
track to hell. Let's prove it.
I mean, my... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll learn. I would like to have a channel where effectively no topics are forbidden, because we should be able to discuss things in a civil and non-distressing manner. However, some restraint from my part would be useful. I can get a bit caught up in the strength of my own arguments sometimes.
But we have to go over what happened before Miss Marsh... before she did what she did.
The choice of reminding her about her mother, her brother, her sisters, her father, or whatever, they were equal options. I don't think choosing something different would have made a difference. Yeah. So what I said the wrong things. Yeah. All right, fair enough.
Officer Barry will be taking notes for the official police inquiry. I'm sure you'll give him your full cooperation. Such a tragedy. But there must be a reason for everything. We need to find out why Kate Marsh would be driven to such desperate action. As principal of Blackwell Academy, I take my duties seriously. I take the well-being of every student more seriously. What happened today should never happen in a hall of wisdom and knowledge. Mr. Madsen, as our head of security here...
Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can...
That's just standard operating procedure. They were not.
Yeah, I did streamline. I was very distracted heading in like this the bit of the game I played this stream, so I probably missed some bits and pieces.
To know what your students are going through. But Kate has assisted you in class, so you
rather than... I think I'll platinum this game. To platinum it, I'll probably have to play through and unlock some side storylines, because I think I'm missing things by not finding a key to a door or whatever. So I'll play through again with a guide and hopefully get a better outcome, because I think I'm managing the conversations okay in terms of don't be a dick, but not the game as a whole.
Mr. Prescott,
yeah.
Since you are responsible for the Vortex Club parties, and since Miss Marsh did attend your last party, you'll have to answer some more questions. Miss Caulfield, why exactly were you on the route with Kate Marsh? Did she tell you her plan? Or anything at all? Please, tell us everything.
No worries, Ghost. No, next stream isn't until Friday this week. We got a few days off. Got to focus on work. I will be hanging around in the Discord on and off. I wasn't paying enough attention, but I got the impression she thinks her sleeping pills might have been responsible for the behavior in the video. Yeah, exactly. We all have our commitments. David bullied her. They're all kind of... I don't like...
Mr. Madsen was bullying Kate.
Oh, grow up.
Excuse me, I was there. I saw you getting...
To be fair, I'm perfectly fine throwing him under a bus.
Kate Marsh was involved with a bad crowd. I was trying to find out who.
Kate had a double life. I was super shocked when I found out.
No, you were part of the crowd. And like I said, I personally saw David physically harass Kate Marsh.
You lying little... Are you gonna take this junkie's word over your security officer? I know she smokes and deals marijuana.
That has nothing to do with Kate.
Max, I'm afraid this won't be solved here without proof and a thorough investigation. Now, if you have anything else to say...
Excuse me. I think Max and Nathan need a break before we grill them further. A friend and fellow student is dead. They don't need this forum right now.
I feel like there was some missing dialogue there.
I'd like to be with my family.
All right, Miss Caulfield, please sign here to confirm what you've told us. I'll continue this investigation from
Whoa.
My head is killing me, but I think I can use my power again.
What for? Oh, I can say, no, I'm pretty happy with throwing him under the bus.
Well, I think we know less now than when we started. We'll be assisting the police with further inquiries. I know this has been a stressful day. I wish I had the power to change it all for the better. So thank you for coming in.
I just can't believe it. It's like it wasn't even real. Watching her drop like a weight, I really thought I could save her.
I'm gonna see if this conversation is long enough to refresh my drink. Sorry.
Come on, Max. Do not for a second blame yourself. Kate was on that roof for her reason, not yours.
My hand just reached out.
Stop it. You were the only one with balls enough to run to the roof. You were the only one who cared.
Yeah, I sure made a big fucking difference. Maybe if more people cared, better people than me.
You're the best person around.
Warren, I screwed up today.
That makes no logical sense.
Warren, I don't mean to sound weird, but there's something ominous going on at Blackwell.
Today proves that.
And I'm working on proof that Kate Marsh is connected to Rachel Amber. Somehow. Along with Nathan and Mr. Madsen.
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but I wouldn't doubt it. Nathan did scare me yesterday, and Madsen is a straight-up dickhead. So, what do you think is really happening?
What the hell is this?
I'm not a big conspiracy guy, but that sounds 100% correct.
Feel that chill.
Max, there was.
It's because your mum's got good taste, Caramel.
I would know. I would.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Oh, is that another end of episode? I can be told, oh my god, I'm gonna get the worst score in the world. I let someone die. No scores, but it gives percentages, doesn't it? It tells you, like, this percentage of people. Isn't the theory that there is something in there, but it's just like an animal that shouldn't be there? So in terms of the Loch Ness Monsters, not all pictures of the Loch Ness Monster are fake, right? Well, the problem we've got now is we can scan for stuff and whatnot. Like, it's actually possible to survey the entire lake in one hit if you want to. Actually, no, it's big enough that gets challenging, but... Well, it's like Bigfoot. If Bigfoot was real, how come all the photos are blurry? Like, everyone's got a bloody 4K camera in their pocket. I'm pretty sure this music will be muted in the VOD, so there'll just be me sitting in the silence going. I have my current favorite conspiracy theory. I have talked about it on stream relatively recently, though. Some weird tearing going on in this. that so in Australia, when you go to the supermarkets, if your total comes to $14.81, it's like, hey, do you want to round up the 19 cents and donate it to a worthwhile charity? It's often like the charities themselves, worthwhile places to donate money to. However, in Australia, the minimum donation amount, in order for that donation to be tax deductible, is $2. So if you donate less than $1, which you always will, because that's the nature of rounding up, you can't claim it on tax, right? But who cares? Like, it's 40 cents. You wouldn't claim it on tax anyway. Yep, except if you're a supermarket who collects 40 cents from that person, 80 cents from that person, add it all up, and turns out you're donating $10 million to a charity at the end of the year, that's tax deductible for you. That's why they're doing it. It's a fucking scam. So, like, even if they're, like, I would want to question the donating of the money, but even if that money is being donated, yeah, that's this whole, like, oh, and so you get shamed for it. Like, I have pressed no at a self-service checkout and people next to me have gone, oh, like, well, that's not very nice of you. And then I want to launch into this. I'm like, no, you've got it wrong. And you look like a fucking crazy person. Like, just give me your phone. I'll send them this, clip this and send it to them. But yeah, no, the whole, hey, round up your dollar is a way for big companies to write off, it's to offset their profits as tax. They take your money and use it as, it's being donated hopefully, but it's a tax write-off for them. So what I do, like, so my clapback is always, actually I'll now pull out my phone, pull them up and give them $10 rather than the 80 cents. What about you? And you know, never actually happened, but yeah, I thought they did do. Oh, I'm just thinking of dispatch, aren't I? The music's nice. Why have I still got the trophies for Red Dead? Now is when I should be talking to chat. So... oh, cool. Nice. You're correct in terms of... even looking at science and things that are well understood, science isn't an explanation of how things work. Science is a model that humans have created that models how things work in a relatively accurate manner. Even really basic things like E equals MC squared or F equals MA, they hold, but in idealized situations. So when it's like, okay, well, if I have this force and I impart it on this mass, I should get exactly this acceleration. And if you measure it super accurately, you won't get it, because the pure act of measuring something will have an effect on acceleration most of the time. Not if you use lasers, but if not that, there's wind friction and surface friction and the strong force and the weak force and the van der Waals forces all having an effect, and they interfere with just the F equals MA. So I'm with you on science doesn't know everything. However, the more we zoom out on things on Earth, it's like, oh, hey, so in this particular forest, there's a Bigfoot creature and this kind of stuff. It's like, well, is there? Because there's been talk of this Bigfoot for over 100 years. And no one's ever, like, there's the people that have seen it all kind of fit into a couple of particular criteria typically. That kind of stuff. Whereas... you want the interesting one? Dragons. How is it? So dragons appear in most ancient civilizations. They are described theoretically in some scenarios before these civilizations have interacted with each other. So separate civilizations have simultaneously come up with the concept of a large flying reptile. Now, the argument that we have for dragons not existing is that we haven't found fossils, which is a bit like saying, well, I've never found mouse poo in my house, so therefore there cannot be a mouse in my house. It's like, well, have you looked every fucking where? Like, couldn't save Kate. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't feel fair blaming Nathan. Like, I don't think he actually drugged her, to be honest. I'm happy to be wrong. Fresh? What does refresh mean? Oh, friends, I guess. Who wouldn't erase the link to the video? I wasn't friendly with Taylor? Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't even try to get access to the Vortis Club party. Or help Warren. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah. Me too. Whoa. I like when the... so this is the nature of science, is that it is constantly, and it is the... So as someone who has contributed to science in my own way, if someone were to reach out to me and say, hey, I have read your thesis, I have read your papers, and I just want to let you know I'm currently about to publish a paper, which basically is the equivalent of a diss track. It is this paper, like, so in an abstract, this paper sets out to make the findings of Burger et al. Completely irrelevant. Could be the opening sentence of their paper. My response to that would be, oh, cool, what did you find that is so whatever? And if their response is, oh, we found this, which completely shows that your research, well, not so much the data, because the data is the data, but your findings on that data, what you think was going on, we've now done more research, you were completely wrong, motherfucker. And we're going to say that because we want people to, because what'll happen is someone will be doing research, read my paper and go, oh, okay, this is the thing. And if the next guy doesn't go, yo, he was wrong, people can get a bit confused, or whatever else. So it's that, yeah. Yeah, I remember it was like Dispatch, right? It comes out. It comes out when it comes out. Like at least Dispatch was what, once, it was 2 every couple of weeks? But yeah, the very nature of science invites revision, challenge, and that's what's beautiful about it. Or
Don't ever touch me
no,
again.
so hang on. So there's a little bit of, so both parties could be working with the same set of data. Possible. Typically experiments in science are to collect data. However, there are scenarios where you take say a large data set or a data set and you manipulate the data, you interpret it. That is fine. To say that from a different angle you get a different result is only true if the methodologies were different, because data plus same methodology equals same result. That is the basis of science. If your argument is that based on the same result, different scientists might then deduce a different finding for the paper, happy with that. Because results are results. Results are we took something, we did something to it, we got a result. The whole basis of science is that I can do something, describe to you how you did it, and then you can repeat it other side of the world. You should be getting the same result. If you don't get the same result, that's when my stuff gets challenged. It's like, well, you said it was this, we did it, we didn't get that, so you're up to something.
It totally makes sense. You hella saved my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
You're going to be sorry someday.
Also, we know that I was full of shit earlier.
Hi, Joyce. I am
Stephen Fry is
sorry
Jesus.
about William. I have great memories of him.
That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories.
Let's talk about your superpower.
Hey.
Yeah, it's there's something up with the graphics. It's tearing.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck are you wearing her bracelet?
You want me to cut you, bitch?
Please step back.
You're kidding. Put that
Might be
down.
worthy of a restart.
Please get me out of here! Max! Nobody cares about me. Nobody. What are you doing here, Max?
Now, I know today was difficult.
So when you say subject, are you talking about a person?
Kate Marsh.
Or like a test subject?
What the hell is this?
Max, there was no eclipse scheduled today.
I believe you, Warren. I'll believe anything this week.
Go for it. I'm happy with what you well, not like happy is not a quite. It's not to me to decide whether it's. Hang on, I wanted to read that. Sorry. I'm okay with what you said. I was just curious as to whether when you said subject in that scenario, whether you were talking about like a person or a thing, or a subject as in a topic. They do good vibes in this game. Guinea pig.
Kate!
What? Okay. Yeah. I too have lost a friend. I know. It sucks.
I knew Chloe would be all over this, so I better get moving. I still can't stop thinking about Kate. It's like I'm awake in a bad dream.
What were you up to?
Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting tragedy. Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from our... This is such a moving piece of cut-and-paste Blackwell bullshit. Nobody here had Kate's back. Too little. Yes, now everybody loves Kate.
Cover their asses.
They bullied her and now post their feels? Hypocrite. Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days.
You posted a Douglas Adams quote.
Now. Blackwell? See, Lisa? At least I kept you alive. Guess I'm better with plants than people.
So I do like how you set that out. If your scenario was correct, was you know, in your scenario, we are incorrect. So I get what you're saying is like accuracy of the model, right? Like, so let's say that we in your thing have calculated the trajectory of the meteor, and we can say that with our model, it's going to hit Earth, right? But then turns out our model is only 95% accurate. Someone else gets a 99% accurate model, and they say, actually, it's going to miss the Earth. Like, you've gotten something wrong. Now, that's not... So when you do this stuff with science, you want to quantify your inaccuracies. So we, in your scenario, we would not say the meteor is going to hit Earth. We would say we are confident the meteor is going to hit Earth with a 95% accuracy. So 95% chance it'll hit, 5% chance it won't hit. If someone else then comes along and says, I've got a different model, different scientific model, I've calculated it, and I've got a 99% chance that it won't hit and a 1% chance that it will hit, that is a more accurate model because it has it's actually, we're talking about p-values here, like the residuals. Yeah. So it's the science in this scenario. Now you've picked a very, very bad area of science in order to base your analogy on, because one of the few areas of science which we are very, very good at is calculating orbits and trajectories. We can get them down to, yeah, like consider the distances and the fact that we can pick up. There's literally, I sit a few desks across from someone who does this for a living, that they detect stuff in space and they calculate that, okay, this thing's traveling in this direction at this speed and this thing's at this, and it's all in three-dimensional space with gravity acting so it curves, and they're like, oh no, you'll miss it. You're fine. Yeah, it's insane. But I take your point. It would have been a better one for that would have been do fluid dynamics. How fluids will move through a pump or any kind of like system under gravity. Incredibly difficult to model. Alright, sure. Turn the lights on.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
Yeah, your initial point was actually correct. So if you have data, and you complete like, or you're doing something and you are repeating the same experiment with the same method, you should get the same result over and over and over again. Even if that result is it works 3/4 of the time, and if it continues to do that, great. That if you change the method, the result changes. That would be expected. It also might not change, but you'd expect a change to happen.
Hey, Dana.
So yeah, changing methodology will change. Can change result.
Thinking about Kate.
Not guaranteed
This
to.
is my fault too.
Oh,
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
Probably okay, but it's a horrendous thing to say.
You were close to her.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, it's more the meteor, the astronomers. If any of them were within a 5K radius, would have just got a weird tingle and being a bit grumpy. None of these options are particularly good.
That's all she needed from everybody
But yeah,
else here.
Tell that to Victoria and the Vortex Club.
Dana, there's more to this than just Victoria and the Vortex Club being mean.
So what exactly are you saying, Max?
Yeah, I mean, weather is a good example of this. Meteorologists tend to be really bad at communicating it, but when you see there's a 25% chance of rain, what they're saying is on a day like today, 25% of the time in the past there has been rain. So it's that kind of information. The model says that this is the likelihood.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I think I want
scared now.
A bit more aircon, or just to commit to.
What? Like who?
Yeah,
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
Coldness incoming. It is 9:30 at night and still 30 degrees outside. Yay for heat wave.
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit. I have to be extra crispy careful so I don't get caught outside the dorm this late.
Am I trying to get out?
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof to try to help Kate. I can't believe she jumped.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And I hope you're okay, too. You were the only one who tried to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
It's more fun with friends, though. If you're going to snoop in someone's
Since we've
room, don't do it with a
crossed the line
torch.
from Snoop to detective, I might as well
Someone's
forget
light being on,
about what really
perfectly
happened to
normal.
Kate
A
before it explodes.
torch flashing around someone's room, if you see it, sus as fuck. Like, the only person that's going to look at that light on and go and think it's weird is the person who's supposed to be in that room, which, if they see a torch, still going to be a problem. Let's turn the light on.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
How to break and enter. Actually, that's not.
This one,
How to not get
Portrait
caught
de la
whilst breaking and
Assholes.
entering.
Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
I mean, I look confused when I'm partying.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan. Well, well. Maybe Victoria isn't a monster after all. Victoria is about as street as me. But she really appreciates style. Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed.
Again, ownership. Who cares? Is that it? Draw sticker.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the vortex. A unique
Got
point of
something.
view is right. Thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
Hmm. That's the I have. It's one of the things I've had to remember recently is that if you're wanting to go unnoticed, you should act confident. If you let your nervousness show, people will notice that you feel uncomfortable and then will apply that based on the situation. So if you feel nervous in like near a childcare center, get ready to be arrested for a good reason, for starters. Like that's a bit of a hot topic in Australia. It's a bad example. If you feel nervous in a supermarket, you'll get a heap of if you feel nervous in a supermarket, you're probably gonna get your backpack checked on the way out because they'll think you're stealing something.
Considering all the crazy shit I've done the past days, sneaking out is nothing.
Is that it? Gonna get busted or something? Alright, so we're sneaking out. Yeah, I keep walking face first into bad examples. It's my bad entirely.
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
Was I supposed to not scare him? You wanna fight? Old box of squirrel.
The Tabanka does look pretty scary at night. Please don't destroy me. Oh, the most magical insects. Burn bright. Principal Wells. Oh, are you serious? I'm toast if you
Oh,
see
Jesus.
You have to
He
be
also looks
stealthier
quite
than
drunk.
that. You're not supposed to be outside your dormitory at this hour. You know that.
Walked
I'm
right
sorry,
into that.
Principal Wells. I'm still upset about Kate. I needed some air and space to walk.
I'm sorry you had to go through that today.
Today?
I tried to help, but God damn it, Blackwell is my responsibility. And I
You
let
sir
her
are
and Kate down.
quite drunk.
Go on back inside. Get some rest. It's been a shitty day.
Hmm.
Good night, Max.
Great. So how do I get past?
To be honest, I feel like the death is being underplayed. Like, I guess then it's not a high school. If it was a high school, I'd expect it to be like shut down. Kid committed suicide in front of everyone. Everyone goes home.
Oi.
Was I supposed to not get busted? Exactly. Hey, cheese.
Ah, fuck it. I'm sitting my ass down. Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway. Look at
I'm paying attention to this sad sex. Someone died, cheese.
families in mourning.
A kid jumped off the top.
Probably sue the academy right out of Oregon. Now I understand why the students call this place Black Hell.
Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when
Oh,
he was
right.
trying to open the door.
Gotcha.
Oh, great. He saw me. Maybe I could sneak by when
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
trying to open the door.
I failed. They didn't die for caramel. I'm useless. Yeah, I know.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
Yeah. So that's social engineering is what the name for it now. So you can it's most hacking requires social engineering these days because of two-factor authentication. But you can with a bit of je ne sais quoi, a bit of confidence, you can you can cold call someone, work out, and then through the conversation basically pretend to be Jesus, man. Like, it's hot, but I have had aircon running for more than a day straight now. That you're doing it without aircon is ridiculous. Like, there's ways and means to cool yourself down, but aircon is a lot easier. I'm complaining because my nose is dry.
Get it? Boo, yeah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary and sensitive asshole. Chloe, I watched
the-
my friend jump off a roof
I mean,
today. I
most,
don't think you need to prank
not
me
most, a lot of scam texts take use of that. Like like in Australia, there's this big craze of you get a text from mum or whatever saying, "Hey, it's mum. I'm in trouble. Can you transfer $120 to me quickly here?" And like it'd be a link, and I'm like, okay, mum doesn't text me like that. Mum would never send me a link in a text saying, "Pay me like this." She's technically illiterate in that means, but even with that information, I still called her. Like, I called her and said, "Hey, you didn't just send me a text asking for money, did you?" She's like, "No, but I could, like, if you want to send me money, go for it." I'm like, "Yeah, ha ha ha." But that's
Who really killed Kate?
Jesus.
We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Yeah, the whole playing on people's emotions, sense of urgency. That's also a lot of the cybersecurity training that I do at work is based around that idea as well. You'll get an email saying, "Hey, like, the drawings you submitted yesterday are completely wrong. We have to get it fixed immediately. Click this link."
I hope so, Chloe. But how? Snow and eclipse are bad omens.
This whole town is a bad omen. And notice that Blackwell seems to be ground zero.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I see the results. And then it's too late to
Nice.
rewind.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
When is it a fiction or non-fiction? I'm assuming non-fiction.
Right. For one thing, There's too much coincidence between the people around Kate and Rachel.
Like Step
Yeah.
Prick and Nathan Prescott.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of cybersecurity roles these days are around just that, like fitness testing and penetration testing. There are people, like, it's often your autistic people with like good abstract thinking skills who are just like, this door is locked. I wonder if I could, you know, there's a way around the lock on the door completely separately. Whereas a lot of linear, like neurotypical people will just go, okay, well, door is locked. Where is the key? It's like, this is how you open the door. Some people might go, oh, I'll just break the door down. It's like, sure, yeah. Door's a bad example, but yeah, autistic people is like, well, is there other ways to get into the building? Why am I trying to access the door? It's this kind of different way of thinking. Eat the door, sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's presumably this person had maybe committed some less than legal things and therefore had to be
Yep. I just want to beat
vague.
the shit out of those particular bros.
And even though I don't know her... it
Okay,
feels like
well, now I need more
Rachel's
information,
right
Abby.
next to
You,
the truth.
what do you do for work and where are you located that you're heading to work at 9:45 my time? My time.
Do you think she's...
Alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit
Is Kevin
so
not free?
powerful here.
Maybe too much power. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, Step
That's
Prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe.
Alright.
I just
Okay.
don't want you to get into any more trouble.
My condolences on your birth lottery location.
We're in it to win it, Max.
It seems rough out there, and that's cute as shit.
As long as you're my partner.
A nanny for a 1.5-year-old. My niece is about 1.5. She's cute. I am on the Yuzu Sake.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted, as you know. It's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria.
Yeah.
I imagine
They're very
pretty upset.
wild levels of confidence for the lack of word experience in a 1.5-year-old.
I've never seen anybody die. I really cared about Katie.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close.
Nice, those Sapporo cans are good. I hope they're ice cold.
Everyday Heroes contest.
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still
Current
have to
Kevin
pick
is not
winner to
alive.
best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that. Wouldn't that be so cool to hang out together in San Francisco, Mark?
Stick to Mr. Jefferson, Victoria, please.
I told you I got carried away. I went to the bottle shop
You already
on Sunday to stock up and ended up buying
Just imagine if you picked my photo.
a bottle of yuzu sake,
Have to spend a lot of
a
time
bottle of plum wine,
That could be
2 sojus, a grape and a
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose
grape and plum or something soju, and then got a free sugar-free ginger beer for the ridiculous amount of money I spent.
Future, I'll also ignore that disguised threat.
Pardon me.
This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait, I only...
Oh no. I mean, like, kids that age can't communicate well, so you're just like, oh look, I've tied you to a chair, and now you're a baby on a string. Thank you.
So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any...
Small green bottles, is that the soju?
To get real at Blackwell. Let's go find
It's like 15%, man. It's real punchy. Have you not, Abby, have you not seen those, like, child harnesses where you just, like, you put the kid in a harness? It's humane. It goes, like, you know, around the torso, and then you just attach, it's on like a stretchy thing, and you attach it to your hip so they just can't range off too far.
Dude, I don't know about this. We're both already in so much trouble.
It's
Not to mention the weed you brought into my
okay.
room.
Now it's too cold. I'm gonna turn the aircon in the middle of the aircon.
Serious. We're not kids anymore. We're breaking and entering.
If I have a key, how can it be breaking? They get charges for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell Security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first.
You almost got free Betty.
Rewind if we get
Yeah,
caught,
yeah.
right?
It's a good example of how you're allowed to make and sell things in advance of people deciding that they're completely fucking wrong. Yeah.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Oh, yeah. Also, you almost got free Betty. I tried to pick her up, but she ran away. I swear, yeah, I did. Let me look at it. Stop it.
Squirrels like nuts. Does that mean Samuel is... Nah.
Yeah. Soju. You can drink it straight, but... Whoa. Slowly.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office.
Should they?
He's hiding shit. Like everybody here.
Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could.
I thought I had a look around.
Nothing here.
Who would hide a key in a pigeonhole? Yikes.
Nothing here. Dead end. Boring. Crap. No key for thee. We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
Last night it was 36 or higher all night for us. Off the back of 45 yesterday. I think tomorrow's looking pretty bad as well.
Listen, I need your physics expertise.
Tonight's supposed to hit 20. Actually, no, it's backed off a bit.
If somebody had access to the
Tomorrow
Arc Science labs and wanted to
33,
construct a device
Thursday
that would
36, Friday 43.
open the locked door, would you maybe kind of know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun.
Nice.
Thanks.
I'm just ripping through my battery currently.
No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. Yes, I'm still all in to go ape with you at the drive-in. Thanks for the hope.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door.
Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell.
Oh, you're in the... Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. It's like, it's... Climate change is a hell of a thing when you can have a stream when they've got temperature differences of... Did you convert that to Celsius for us? Of 50 degrees Celsius across different parts of the world. Like we're in a... Yeah, we're in a heat wave, you're in a cold snap, other people are being flooded out. Thank you, I appreciate it. What is it? It's I know it's 5 on 9 and 32, but I think you have to. So when you go from, yeah, you got to be careful about what order you do the things in. You would for about 5 minutes, and then you start complaining about how cold it was.
Let's see if I can find those items.
Doubt it, but
No can here.
okay. I mean, to be fair, I would love to experience 16 inches of fresh snow. I have been in the snow. In Australia, we have like some mountains that are tall enough to get snow on them, and you can ski them on them. But they tend to use a lot of snow machines to extend their snow ski season, and then use them throughout the season as well. We don't get that kind of like fresh, powdery snow that you get in the colder parts. Yeah, very keen to spend a Christmas in Europe or something like that just to get that experience. Christmas for us is like hot. I would have thought the science lab would be the... Oh, 100%, yeah.
Gross. I hate that formalin smell.
Yeah, Japan would be a good place to see snow as well. Hang on, what? Cheese, what do you mean? It gets real complex when you get towards freezing point because it flips at a certain point? What do you mean? But yeah, driving in snow, I mean, apart from the fact that it's difficult, it's also dangerous, right? Like if you, you know, you do your slidey thing in a suburb street where it's a bit slopey and everyone's laughing at you, fine. You're in the middle of nowhere and your car goes off the road and then you can't start it and then it's cold and dark and alright, you're cooked.
Good evening, fish.
That's kind of mean to the fish, but... Where is your exam? Alright, fine.
Only a B minus? Warren has
F to C is... Oh, yeah, hang on.
I'm barely passing science.
I mean, in theory, so I know it's the ratio is 5 on 9 or 9 on 5, depending on which way you're going, and then it's the difference is 32. Which, if you have a vague sense of where they should line up, you can kind of just nut it out. Because 100 Fahrenheit is about 40 Celsius. 0 Celsius is about, I want to say, 32. It would have to be 32 Fahrenheit. So you can kind of use those 2 points to go, cool, I've got those two, I can work the rest out. Yeah, it'll start to swing real hard.
You're an artist, damn it, not a scientist. But this is so not sodium chlorate. Here's the sodium chlorate box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
So it's minus 40 Celsius would be so 5 on 9 will make it nearly 100, minus 100, and then minus 32, so it'd be like minus 132. I think. What was the other thing I need? Sugar, soda can, duct tapes. Okay. Art class.
This is like a scene in a horror film. Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good. Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that? Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed.
Yay. Do you smoke?
Tape is mine.
Cheese?
You're halfway home, Max.
It has been a long time since I smoked. Sugar soda can. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm just going to flick us from myself from aircon to the outside.
I probably should find those items now.
Ugh, thank you for your patience. Fair enough. Soda can. Okay. The bin would be the bins. There you go.
Okay, I have the can. Only one
Cigarettes are
more
quite cheap in Japan, aren't they? Hang on, I need sugar. Sugar, sugar, sugar. Doubt the bathroom. Yeah. That was the same in Vietnam around 2015. A pack of cigarettes costs a bit less than $1. Equivalent. Sugar. Sugar you would find in a science lab. That's a drinking fountain. Yeah. I probably wouldn't let you, mate. Back into the science lab. There would be sugar in here, but I don't think the game's gonna... It's an important reagent.
Sugar. This is Oregon, damn it. Where's the Blackwell coffee machine so I can grab some sugar?
Yeah, agree. Staff lounge? I mean, it depends on... I feel like I... actually, I don't know. I might struggle as well. Depends what you're into. Kate's locker. It's still the art room, I'm pretty sure. Can't go that way. It's possible. I don't think I've ever seen a coffee machine in art class. It's still just art class, isn't it? Those two doors. Doubt it. Yeah, key. Fuck me, the key rack. Hunting hat. Yeah, right there.
Ooh, sugar.
I think on classroom
Now it's
was
time to show Chloe that Max is the bomb.
dark tape, maybe? Pipe
Take it
bomb,
easy on the
Jesus
door.
Christ.
Let's try this instead. Boom.
Pinion and cottage cheese
Yes,
are
time to blow shit up.
only acceptable in very restricted situations.
You'll light the candle. This is so cool. Get ready to haul ass.
Move, yeah. I once made a little... Hypothetically, there was this kid who once made a bomb out of the heads of matches and sparklers, so you can get sparklers and like break off all the fire lighting stuff. Cottage cheese on with what though? Not just on its own. Broke up all the sparklers and the match heads and everything, packed them into a glass jar, and then packed that glass jar into a different container with something else around it to create pressurization, and then put a fuse in it. And then, no, just this hypothetical kid put it in a pothole in the road, and then hid behind a tree, like lit it. The hypothetical kid ran behind a tree, and then it didn't go off for ages, so they poked their head out to have a look, and then obviously, of course, the second you poke your head out, it goes bang, right? And I just heard a few whistles and a whack, right? And so a couple of things happened. One, the bang was very, very loud, and sirens started coming after not very long. Two, the small pothole in the road, because it was a dirt road, became a crater in the road. And three, the whacking noise that I heard was a piece of glass embedded in the tree next to my head. There was a piece of glass embedded in the tree next to the hypothetical kid's head. And that's how you learn.
I should rewind.
Yeah. On its own, cottage cheese was salt. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, what room am I in now? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm through the door, aren't I?
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck you, door.
I did. I had
Welcome
one.
to my domain.
She was busy.
You are
Hypothetically.
magic. I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Oh, I did. In terms of dangerous stories, I have many.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office?
We had a tree in the backyard that's probably about
Had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still
25-30 meters tall.
Eat me.
And like most trees, really thick trunk, and then as you get higher and higher, it gets more and more spindly. And I'd kind of learned that you climbed like within the top 3 or 4 meters of the tree, it was perfectly fine. And then it would get to like branches that were sort of this thick and they'd wave around a lot. So you just like, okay, don't climb that high. And then one day I'm like, I'd been a bit older and thought, nah, stuff it, I'll go as high as I can, and climbed almost to the top of the tree, and the branch snapped, and I fell, and I hit a heap of branches on the way down, but I fell 25 meters, and hit the ground hard. Yeah, that was one. Another one. I have another story like that involving that same tree.
I certainly can't use this.
Why'd you put your torch down? Oh, like minimum, yeah.
Tumbleweeds.
You're not even looking.
Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
Oh, the rich kid has a spotless record. He must behave well then.
This file is going to be so spotless, I'll projectile vomit. I have to make sure Warren doesn't have a criminal background.
The bigger concussion was from that tree to the smaller tree on the other side of the backyard, probably about 50 meters apart. I wanted to create a flying fox because I'd found a pulley, and with the pulley I'd made a little like wooden handle with a short piece of rope. So I had a pulley and a handle. I just need a long piece of rope, but all the bits of rope were only like 20 meters long. But I found this big spool of like black cabley black thing. So I've tied that to one end of the tree, spooled the whole way across, tied it to the other tree with the pulley in the middle, climbed up the tree with the pulley, gone across once and it worked. When it got to the second time and it snapped halfway, I probably would have fallen like 5 meters or something straight into my ass. That hurt. What I'd tried to turn into a flying fox was coax cable. I just stretched the crap out of it till it snapped.
I guess being a bully is in the
Nice.
Prescott DNA.
The rich people aren't happy that their privileges have been removed.
If I would have signed the petition, I could have made the difference.
I hope you have fun with the small child, Abby. Yes, glad you found us also. Feel free to tie them to a few things if you need some time to yourself. It's not my policy to take size insurance and encourage the faculty and student body to participate in the schools.
You're not so tacky up close.
Ooh.
This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always wanted to say nab.
I certainly can't use this. Looks like an oil painting spill. Awful. Look at this pile. Tumbleweeds.
What do you want me to find?
Look everywhere, Max. There has to be some info in the student files. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this.
Good movie to
But
watch.
there's not
What
much
haven't you
here about
seen?
the police investigation. Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe.
Yeah, I've been keen to see that.
I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Max, you better come check out these files.
Primate.
Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
The Prescotts always get their money's worth.
Hang on, I have heard about that.
Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room.
I watched Happy Gilmore 2 on Netflix. Spent most of the thing in tears.
What does this even mean?
People dying and
Nathan
nostalgia.
is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do
Free
with Rachel
Solo.
missing.
Oh, Free Solo is that dude climbing the building, isn't it?
Always asks what's going on in my head.
To be fair, he gets credit for climbing that rock face. That everyone's like, it's a death
Oh,
trap.
it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebros.
Jesus.
Yeah.
David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck.
What's not so Happy Gilmore? Not so happy. Oh my god, I can't believe it took me. To be fair, I got it once I said it out loud.
Wowzer. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after our knife showdown yesterday.
Don't steal the
Are
money.
you gonna make a big issue out of this?
Yep.
Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lunch.
Actually, not a bad idea. Who is the voice actor? Leave the money.
You really want to take money from the handicapped fund? I know you need to pay Frank back, but I've got my power to protect you, right?
There's a lot of power in that horse-choking wad of cash. But yes, Moral Max is right again. I guess. Let's get the hell out of this office morgue.
I know that money would have helped Chloe and me.
They've dropped the explanation on that symbol. What, can I still take it, can I?
I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell.
Would you?
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. You didn't let me take that money to pay off Frank, so if he pops a cap in my skull, at least allow me to have a little carefree fun for a few minutes. Splish splash?
You're right.
I'm
We hella
taking a bath.
deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
I mean,
We're in the Otter's lair.
do whatever you feel is right.
Heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to
So
school.
I'm working on trying to read out the
Oh,
question in
this
chat
helpful
rather than
was
just answer it because it
feedback
sounds weird when you read them back. So should you round up your 1.5 liters of beer to 2?
So I better follow her evil plan.
Trust your feelings. I wasn't listening. Okay, well, she's right in front of me. I'm sure we can manage it.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Why do we care about a sock?
Where does that other sock go? Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren. Those are some musty-ass old shirts.
I mean, what's a... It's about the same as a 6-pack of 375s. This is why I don't check everything.
Cozy, comfy towels and towel history. Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber? So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said, don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots.
I don't know if don't confuse art with the artist. It should just be
This
you
isn't
don't
a
have to
desperate cry for
or
attention
try not to. There's limits. Like if someone doesn't want to watch Harry Potter for obvious reasons, that's their choice. But I'm not sure that you should be policing other people.
I hope so, friend.
Was there a different exit from this room? this one. Four.
A miracle to save Kate would have been nice.
Oh yeah.
Max, try to find the light for the pool. I want to see the sharks.
Otters don't like sharks. They bite.
Exactly. Yeah.
So do I. Hit that light.
I felt like there's a band that I really like as a teenager. Really big fan. You know, just one of those like, and then I found out that a few years later that the lead singer had been put in prison for doing inappropriate things. Actually, no, doing unspeakable things to babies. I won't even fill that in. I didn't want to listen to the music anymore, which was, and also it got taken down. Like it was on Spotify and then removed, which is what prompted me to look into why it was removed. And then I found that out and I'm like, what the fuck? So good reason to not listen to the music anymore. Fair enough. I have since gone back to the music, if that makes sense. Like eventually it's kind of like, oh, look, you know, I think I've grown and I can blah, blah, blah. Like it was a feeling. It's like, I didn't want to listen to it. Okay. I didn't want to for a while and then I did. Oh, actually, hang on. The I did is after that lead singer was fairly brutally murdered in prison. That's like, well, no one deserves that, by the way. And yeah, I guess the badness is gone. I don't know. That's a messy one. Where's the freaking light switch?
There has to be a control panel for the lights around here.
That will get you busted. That was exceptionally low-hanging fruit there, Cheese. That is the most weirdly lit pool I've ever seen.
Time to do or dive, Max.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. Too bad you made me feel like the queen of assholes because I wanted that cash stash. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie. Don't you dare! Come stop me, hippie. Okay, you asked for it.
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
I mean, yeah,
harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you would
I
know
think
about that.
your first point still stands, though. So, yes, it is certainly different if... So, let's say that you enjoy the art of someone who was terrible but is deceased. And that the proceeds of enjoying that art now go to a charity that the family has set up, which helps the victims of whoever that horrendous art... Like, basically, you can kind of do that guilt-free. It's like, yeah, the original artist was a bad person, but the proceeds of their art is now redirected to a good purpose. So you can, you know...
Not so chicken shit anymore.
Great.
You know what I mean.
I guess for me, that might have been what went on. It's like, I didn't like the idea that... So, I mean, the guy's in prison anyway, so really, he's not can't use the money as it was. It was more just the shock of it. I'm like, that is horrendous. I can't listen to the music and enjoy it the way I did. Fast forward 15 odd years, and it's like, well, I've kind of moved on, and the guy's dead, so what's the harm? If we're talking about Harry Potter, I feel like you can land on either side of that one. I've heard people say that it was so important to me growing up that how could I can't leave the art behind. I don't want to support the artist, but I need the art. Fair enough. I've had people say that about the new series, like I want to be able to enjoy a new thing with my child without all the stuff. That's fair enough. And if your view is I will never touch any of it because that person is heinous, also valid.
Not that time.
That's because you were there to kickstart my power.
So it's time to start moving forward in time.
Or enjoyed that. What was the Bill Cosby show back in the day?
Since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
I don't know.
Well, I do, okay? So just listen to Captain Chloe.
I'm trying. As long as we don't waste this power.
Yeah,
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the
the
smartest, most
art
talented person
versus
I've
the
ever known.
artist thing is a good example of a situation where there's never really going to be one good answer, and the best we can do is have civil discussions about it. To be honest, your comment then, my star, I always thought that was going to go the other way. Like, in terms of, it doesn't matter if she's in the wrong or right, you know the type of purpose she is. Like, so she funds her heinous things. So you could say that, like, you know, you're giving her $1, she has 1 billion of them, she's pairing off 100 million of them to give to this heinous organization, you know, that's furthering bad things, so my dollar can be traced to that. But your argument kind of stands, it's like, me giving her $1 doesn't change, you know, 1 billion and 1 and 1 billion are basically the same number. She could give that money away regardless, so, yeah. Yeah. Huxtables? Are we still recommending movies?
Ew. I don't want any Blackwell bros over me. There's a couple cute guys there, but they probably think I'm a total nerd.
It was too. I mean, movies.
Unfortunately, that didn't come with my rewind power.
I always got really confused because I think Bill Cosby was on an episode of Alf. So whenever they talk about the Alf TV show, I'm like, yeah. Oh, so whenever they talk about the Bill Cosby TV show, I'm like, yeah, Alf.
I'm never leaving you.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I got that eventually.
Now I'm getting cold in here. Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other, Otter versus Shark style. I think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw.
Who is that?
I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out. Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Hide!
Pull your phone out. Yeah, great idea.
We have to go now.
Are you shitting me?
The whole perimeter. I was probably going to take the next save as a jumping off point and have a look for a raid.
Just look for a hiding spot.
If it gives me a
Where are they?
jumping off point.
Hello?
Oh, God.
Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here. Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick. Hey!
Shit.
Hello? Hello? Anybody there?
I can't be real sneaky. You're like,
Better not try any
nope.
not try any Halloween.
Speaking was probably a bad idea. Or is he just going to shine the light this way and we're fucked?
Halloween.
Yeah.
Better not try.
Hey, come on.
I wonder how we'll get around this.
I was hidden. Give it a rest.
Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
Yeah, and more important, like I would argue with movies and things like that, it's not the movie studios that we should worry about. It's the hundreds and thousands of people that work on it as well. Yeah.
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
Shit.
Hey!
What the fuck?
Max, don't fuck around. Rewind.
You can't see me when I'm doing the rewind shit. Stop getting caught. Come on. Oh. Oh, sorry. I missed employees of the video studios there.
We are so invisible.
Let's bail.
Yeah, it's important to recognize that by boycotting a TV show or a movie or whatever, it's not just, you know, usually it's a fairly small fraction. Like, you know, someone like might be taking 3 or 5% off the top, but that's 3 or 5% of revenue, not profit. So they're getting 3 plus 5% of every dollar. So it's relatively, it's a small amount of your money, but it adds up over the millions of tickets real quick. Yeah. This is a discussion that I had with Kate when we started dating. I was very much the, I won't shop at Harvey Norman, I won't shop at lots of different stores or restaurants or whatever, or I'll be like, I won't buy stuff from them because they do bad things. Whereas her view was, and what is that achieving? Like, it's, you're making your life harder, you're spending more money, you're potentially supporting worse brands. What is your action doing? Like, is there a better way that you could be spending that energy? I'm not saying she's right either. Like, to say that you should, you know, it's almost, her view in that moment was almost, well, you're better off doing nothing than what you're doing. It's like, well, that's not necessarily true, but the point of, like, what are you actually achieving is kind of a valid one. I probably do more talking about it here than you do boycotting it, to be honest. All right, this I think will work as a bit of a jumping off point. Once we get to the end of the cutscene. See you, Caramel. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on Friday. Also, for those that are still there, I know I normally stream Saturday nights. Saturday is Kate's first night back in Adelaide after a 6-month absence, so I'm going to take that night off to hang out with her, and I'll stream on Sunday night instead. It's all in the schedule on Discord, but just wanted to
Always remember.
make it clear. But wanted to raise it on Lost Life.
Photobomb! Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school in town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
Yeah, to be fair, like your bigger influences can actually make or break brands. Though I'm not. The instances where I've seen that happen have not necessarily been for legitimate or worthwhile reasons. Agree, and I think my partner quite accurately pointed out that I'm a Dennis in your description. This has been a long sort of continuous cutscene. Yeah, that's fair. So the thing is, what Dennis should be doing, rather than going, I think something's sorry, what Dennis could be doing, rather than going, this is bad, I'm gonna boycott it, is telling people about how it is bad and promoting like alternative options and things like that.
We need to step it up.
We still have to be careful how I use my power. I don't want to get stuck in time.
Stronger than me, have thrown their backs out, trying to live it. But me, I'm not a gamble. You can count on me.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
We can do that later. We progressed you well, Max. I remembered her name. Okay, I think this person, Grim Scythe, sounds cool. To all of you, it has been a good stream. I have appreciated your presence, your chats, your company. I'm sorry for getting a little excited earlier and getting off topic. But let's go check out this person. All right, yeah, thanks all. It has been a good one. I'll see you on Friday, hopefully. See you next time.